No, like I'm starting it now.
Oh, okay.
Make sure.
Hey, yo. Do I need to mute this laptop, though, don't I?
Yes, please.
So do we get the feedback?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I popped up. And you always pop out the chat on this, too, don't you?
Yes. Hey, everybody.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Yeah, we're live.
It's showtime. Are y'all ready? As I'm ready. It's Fish Fry Friday.
Woo!
I've been waiting to do this for a while now. Because y'all know my love of alliteration, so this works in perfect. I know, I'm a weirdo.
Yeah. Oh,
Who are you barking at?
what's she barking for?
Yeah.
What's that about?
Yeah, we're a little late getting here because we had to run by Whole Foods to pick up the fish for tonight. And when the guy walked up to the car to drop the food off, she started going berserk then too.
Berserk. She barked.
3 times.
Yeah, because she was like, "Whoa, stranger danger!" So how's everybody doing? I see we got.
My people.
I got Renee and boom. Glenda says present and accounted for.
Yeah.
Lori's here with the Keto Crafter. Go to her site. Make sure you're subscribed. Shauna said, "Hey, Heath and Shelly." Hey, Shauna.
Howdy.
A Wild Turkey Bluff's here. Hey, welcome
Howdy.
back.
Hey, yo, everyone. What are you doing?
And Shauna said, "Delilah affirming that you are a weirdo."
So, do I need to step outside and see if somebody's here, actually?
Or just look out the peephole.
I can't. It's too small.
No, there's nobody there.
Who goes there?
Maybe she's hungry?
All right.
Or maybe she just wants attention. Look, now she's rolling on her back.
She don't want nothing. Let's get it rolling and then we'll feed
Yeah.
her.
Oh, Madeline Carroll is here. Welcome. Thank you for joining us tonight.
And then, how soon do you want to make our special announcement for next week?
I
Wait a
figured-
little while?
Yeah, let's
Okay.
do our intros in about 15 minutes.
Okay. Well, that's pretty cool.
Oh, Carla's here. Welcome back, Carla.
How's it going?
Shauna said Delilah just wants to be heard. Lori told you hi. Yes, she did.
But she never barks unless there's something going on. This is not like her.
Maybe she's just feeling really energetic tonight.
Because she
She's
knows the night's a
excited
good
too.
night.
Julie's here. Welcome back, Julie.
Howdy. And I'm really happy though. She's starting to use her foot more now. Her leg. She was like actually running yesterday.
Yeah, running with the leg, kind of like pushing off of it while she's running. So I'm like really proud of her.
And we on our car, we have the little side steps on it. What do they call it? Little doodad.
Runners?
Yeah, the runner. What are they called? So she's able to step from the curb to the landing and then up into the car. We don't have to pick her up every time to put her in.
Yeah.
So she's able to post off of that and do it herself. And now she's going back to sleep.
Renee said, sorry, was emailing Egg Life. Oh, I think about it being frozen, right? Did they respond to you? Like, are you responding back? Renee found out when she went to Sprouts to get her Egg Life that they were frozen. And, you know, on Egg Life's website, they say not to freeze. So she's trying to find out, well, should they have not been frozen, or is that just how you ship them? So I'm anxious to see what they say. Julie says she wants fish. I do too, Delilah.
We've got a big craving fish.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, I hope this is good.
I hope so too.
Lisa said, sorry I'm late, guys. Was cleaning up. Welcome back, Lisa.
You're not
late. You know.
We're just getting started.
We're just getting started.
We're
And you
never
have
ready to get
another
seated.
delicious dinner that looked amazing. So, believe me, you're okay for showing up late because of that.
The only thing I ask you to do is send some over my way. We need you to start delivering.
Lori said Delilah wants to come play with Cleo. Now, is it Cleo, your cat? Delilah doesn't play too nice with cats because she just gets a
She
little...
tries to eat them.
She gets a little aggressive with our cats where she just like, here, I'm going to play with you like a puppy does, you know, they like use their mouth, and the cats are like, no, I don't want your slobber on me. Renee sings, hey there, Delilah.
All right.
Now, which version is it? Is it Tom Petty?
No, I don't think
no. Who sang the...
I don't know, this is your deal.
No, you always sing it, hey there, Delilah, and you said that was a song by so-and-so.
No.
There's one by White Tees, and there's another one.
The randoms.
The randoms. Oh, TC's
I just
Live
made
is
that
here.
up. I don't know.
See, I wouldn't even
If
know.
you only had a device in front of you where you could look it up.
I don't know where that would be. TC's Live is here. Welcome back, TC.
I would use my phone to look it up for you, but we're kind of using that too for another thing.
Oh, goodness. You want my phone?
No, I don't.
Okay.
I hate your phone.
Renee said, yes, ma'am. Long response. Don't call me ma'am. I'm your cousin. She said, long response. They said they shouldn't be and wanted the address of the store so he could call them, but said they are best in fridge but can be frozen. Oh, okay. Well, that's good to know. Lori says, Cleo doesn't play too well with dogs. Smack down.
I want to film this.
Right? So that'd be...
Have our own little cage match.
Right? Yeah, Lori said plain white tees. Renee said white tees, yes. That's actually the song I named her after. So when I got her from the adoption place, the foster mom's kid had named her Deli. I'm like, well, she's not a freaking deli, like a deli sandwich.
Yeah, she's not
and they were
lunch
like,
meat.
yeah, they like lunch meat. And I'm like, that's weird. So
okay.
I was like, okay, what's something similar but would be more appropriate? And then I heard that song. It was kind of popular at the time. And I was like, oh, I'm just going to name her after the song then. Then that way I could sing to her.
Aww.
And so I'll sing to her, and then she's always good.
She was singing it up.
Right? Oh, what does it say? Open widget.
What is the widget?
Say the stream health or something.
Oh, no.
So
Are we fading?
Oops. No, I think warning, the stream's current rate is lower than recommended. How are we at, y'all? How do we look? Oh, there's stream health. I'm learning these newfound gadgets. Okay.
So technical.
So yeah, how are we appearing? Are we like foggy? It does look like we're a little blurry.
Yeah.
I don't know why that does that.
I don't know either.
It's like on the phone it looks fine. It very well could just be the hotel internet.
That, and then how it's not very well lit here either.
Well, seems
It's real
well
dark.
lit.
It's real dark.
Renee said she just sprayed her yard. Bottles of Cutter are $2 off at H-E-B, so I bought 3 more on my way home and did a double spray using the whole bottle. Pterodactyl skeeters. Right? When I was just walking Delilah in, one of them had the gall to land on me, and I was like, oh no, you're dead, sir.
Because aren't mosquitoes the unofficial state bird?
Look. Lori said, we're getting a puppy soon.
Nice.
Oh,
what kind?
of puppy? Is it from like a breeder? Like, did you already pick it out, name it, and everything? Julie said her dog name is Tuna. That's adorable.
Nice. I like that.
Yeah, that's cute.
I like that a lot better than giving them people's names. I really do.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
What were you going to name when you wanted, remember you wanted an Irish Wolfhound?
Well, I was going to name, if I did it, I was going to do it, like Dennis Leary named his, and Buck, because it's Scourge of the Upper West Side.
But an Irish Wolfhound would
Yeah.
be the Scourge of the Upper West Side.
Upper North Side, because that's where we are.
But, yeah. So Buck.
Yeah.
It's not a people's name.
No,
Okay.
not at all. Not that form, no.
Madeline said, look good. Thank you. Shauna said, I moved a craft shelf cabinet today. Restrained my back. Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm sorry.
I have so much more organizing to do. Looking forward to just hanging out with you guys. I know. Just what is it, like 4 more months until Keto Palooza?
Yeah, I'm excited. I'm stoked about that.
I'm like, every day I'm like, can it just be tomorrow?
Right?
Julie said, what kind are you getting, Lori? Yeah, we're asking Lori. Okay, Renee says it's clear there. Shauna says it's clear. Oh, Julie said her back is messed up too. Oh my gosh, y'all. Well, I know Renee is my medical expert when it comes to any kind of joint or strain or anything.
Yes.
She definitely gives good advice.
Yes. She helped me a lot.
Yeah, and
that's my drop foot and everything.
She looked at the DDP wide too, and you could chime in if you want, Renee, and she said that looked really good. And a lot of the exercises, it's funny, Like when he went to physical therapy, the exercises they had him do was the same things he's doing in DDPY.
Yeah.
So, like, no wonder it works out so well. And y'all, I have to brag on him. He is doing so well with the DDPY. No, you really are.
Make sure y'all tune in this coming Sunday. I got a short little clip of me doing some of the exercises.
Lori said, a Yorkshire Terrier.
Oh, that's gonna be cool.
Remember, that's what my mom had, was a little Yorkie.
No, I don't remember. That was before me.
No,
Yes?
it wasn't.
I've only known the 2 little ones.
Yeah, that's one of them.
Oh, I thought there was I'm thinking of a bigger dog then.
No, the little Yorkie.
Okay, never mind. I'm sorry.
My son-in-law's mother dog had puppies, so they're giving us one for my son. Aw, that's so sweet.
Nice.
Renee said, when you slap your arm, you get a whole pint of blood. I'm saying, isn't that disgusting? And then I'm always like, is it my blood? Did it just suck that out of me? Or is that somebody else's now? Well, totally grossing me out. Nan said, happy Friday. Welcome back, Nan.
FryDay.
FryDay. Renee said, the lady that runs the local Fiesta Plate store has a gray Frenchie that stays in the store named Tuna. Oh, that's cute.
That's awesome.
Michelle's here. Welcome back, Michelle.
Howdy.
Oh, Julie breeds dogs. What do you
wow.
breed, Julie? Easy Zealous is here. Hey.
Hello.
Renee said, advice, go to a PT, not a chiro. There are some good ones, but not many.
Right.
I know, I've always heard that from other medical friends. They're just like, if you can, if you need, if you're having any type of like joint or muscle issues, it's best to go to a physical therapist, because then they can, and I'm sure Renee could say it better, but they can actually get to the root of it and work it out to where you'll have long-term effects that will actually benefit you. So I know a lot of my medical friends have said that too. It's always best if you have joint issues, bone issues, muscle, skeletal, all of that, to go to a physical therapist. Oh, Jamie's here. She goes, hey y'all, had to get some dishes washed. My son had all 4 wisdom teeth extracted.
Oh wow, that's awful.
Oh gosh. So what's she making him? Keto chow?
Huh, right?
Oh, that poor guy.
Oh.
I remember my wisdom teeth coming out. No, not fun. Oh, Jamie said she heard that Yorkies are difficult to keep clean. My mom didn't have any trouble, but it depends if you let their hair get long. Now, my mom would keep her hair short. She would do the cute, I forget what they call it, but it was a short cut, and then she'd just have to brush her every day. But because the problem is in their hiney, if their hair gets too long, you gotta watch that. So she would try to, keep that area trimmed up as much as possible. But she loved her little Yorkie. Just really cute, really affectionate, sweet little dog. Let's see here. Julie said, I'm doing DDPY also, but keeps training my lower back. That's awesome. Are you on the beginner, or where are you at in it? He just started his 3rd program with it, so each section is a 14-week program.
I started at the chair force, where you're doing everything, sitting in a chair. It reminded me, honestly, of the old PBS show Sit and Be Fit.
Right.
That's really what it reminded me of. Then I went from there to what he called Stand Strong, where you use the chair to help you with your balance and whatnot. But then I graduated from that segment to now I'm just doing the beginner standard DDPY now.
Yeah, this is so exciting. I'm like, wow, and he's actually doing really well. What did you tell me last night? You said, you know what? This seems easier than the last program. And I'm like, that's awesome.
It really is.
Lori said we can only get a small dog with hair instead of the same thing growing up, because I was never technically diagnosed with asthma, but a doctor once told my mom that I would probably have asthma. And so she, that's why we just have poodles, because poodles are supposed to have like hypoallergenic, yeah.
Well, like a Dachshund would probably work too, right?
I don't know.
Because they're short hair too, aren't they?
Well, it's not just short hair, it's the dandruff and stuff.
There's a kid right outside the door crying.
Renee said, here in Rockport, it's probably some meth head's blood in the mosquito.
Well, good luck, Allman. I survived the home game.
Oh, and Renee said greyhounds are good for folks with asthma. Oh, that's
What is
good.
not good about greyhounds for you, Renee? I think you're a little biased, but you're probably right. You
They're
usually
the
are.
ultimate dog.
Yeah.
Julie said Portuguese water dogs. Oh,
I don't even know what that is, but it
those.
sounds awesome.
They're gorgeous.
I'm gonna have to Google that later.
Yeah, you should, because they're beautiful dogs. Okay. Oh, Jerry Van Weston is here.
Hey, yo, Jerry.
Welcome
What's up,
back.
brother?
Shauna said next week going to contact the doctor. Not looking forward to a specialist. Is happy to have me off statins, but not so much avoiding any convo with him.
Oh boy.
Well, Shauna,
That sounds fun.
yeah. Sometimes doctors, you just gotta kind of work with them and just, educate yourself. This is what I do. I always educate myself. Go to a doctor, hear his side of things, kind of knowing what questions to ask. So when he says, oh, well, I think you should do this, this, and this, and I'll be like, well, why should I do that?
What about this?
Well, why do you think that's the best way? Because that's like what I did with his neurologist, who I don't think is a huge fan of me, because when I don't go to the appointments, he says the guy's really nice, but when I'm there, he isn't. So I just basically, because I was like, well, why? Why do you recommend that medication? There's all these other medications. Why this one? And then he's just like told me, well, then you do your research and figure out which one you want. And I was like, okay, I will. And then, and I just ask a lot of questions, because I'm like, this is his life. You just see him once every 3 months or so. I have to live with this every day. So why is your reasoning for this? Is this because some drug rep told you? Or is this, just something you read? Or is this like cholesterol, something you studied 20 years ago and you think is still the same? Because medicine and science change every single day. So you can't base your knowledge off of something from 2 decades ago. So I always ask lots of questions, and most doctors aren't really fond of me, right?
Yeah, but I love you, so that's fine.
Well, right. Renee said they solve the problem and show you how to manage versus making you rely on them to snap back. They don't address the reason muscles that are pulling out of whack. Right? Oh, Nan said she's always wanted a Yorkie.
Oh, wow, okay.
Jamie said, yeah, grooming is a must for Yorkies. My sister has one that's 8 years old. Aw, that's sweet. Lori said we had a Yorkie several years ago. Cute dog, sweet and small enough that it won't bother the cat. Right? Or if they do bother the cat's going to be bigger and can be like, no. Lori said, my cat's a diva, which your cat is precious. She owns all of us, and we're so thankful that she allows us to live here. Right?
That's what I always say. Dogs have owners, cats have staff. We work for them.
Right? Oh, Rhonda's here. Hey, welcome back, Rhonda. Yeah, she's like, what's up? We're gonna get cooking soon. I'm just gonna catch up on the comments, and then we have a couple announcements.
Uh-huh.
And then we're gonna get rolling, because I'm hungry, y'all. I've been hungry, like, today. Been, like, really hungry. Like, I was starving for lunch, and of course my lunch was until 1:30. And then...
That's after lunch.
I know, and then I'm hungry still. Well, I was full then, but now I'm hungry again. Oh, yeah. Renee says she's got 2 cats and 2 grays, and she's got allergies and asthma, and she does well. Good. Susan B's back. Welcome back. Good evening. Shauna said, my biggest argument is the lack of chronic pain since I stopped taking the statin. That's enough for me. Then I go and strain my back. Aww. So sorry. Oh, Renee said, hey, Horde, go smash that like button.
Yes, please.
Smash it. Lori said, I have asthma too, and it doesn't bother me, but my asthma isn't severe like hers. She's on 3 inhalers.
Oh, wow.
2 different nebulizer medications, 2 different oral, and waiting for more. Oh my gosh.
I had a cousin who had asthma his whole life, used an inhaler and everything. So, of course, as a teenager, he started smoking.
Oh. Shauna said, okay, hey, Shelly, going to patch you in on the tele appointment app. Sure. Let me know. I'll be right there to be like, now wait a second, doctor. Why are you telling her this? Where did you find that information? Why should I believe you?
Because Google says this.
Hey, Older Pennsylvania OP is here. Welcome back.
Howdy. Oh, excuse me.
Shauna said, oh, I found the 2-inch labels instead of the 2.5, so let me know when you want more. Oh, thanks. Oh, Holly Nichols here. Welcome, Holly. Welcome to the Hungry Horde. She said, my dog's name is Hash Brown. Aw,
that's awesome.
Cute.
I love that.
And then she goes, and I have a black lab. Oh, and its name is Snowflake.
Aww.
Aw.
Would she be better if it was white, though?
Well, that's the irony, right?
I guess. Yeah.
I had a little Bichon that's name was Frosty Bear. Isn't that cute?
That's awesome.
Shauna said, only a slight allergy to cats. I'm allergic to molds, growing things, dust when it's dry and when it rains. That's basically me too. Like when I had to get allergy shots for 3 years as a kid, and they said I was basically allergic to everything. But, oh well, I got the shots and I don't know. I guess it's better. I don't really, I mean, every once in a while when it's really bad outside, I'll kind of get the sniffles, but usually not. Okay, Darcy's here. Hey, Darcy.
Hello.
She goes, happy Friday. What's for dinner? So let's make a couple of announcements and then we'll get into it. So first, we decided we're going to give away 10 of the samples of the caramel macchiato. So 10 single servings.
From our friends at Keto Chow.
That's right. And made by 2 Crazy Ketos.
Yeah.
So we're going to draw 3 names at around 7, and then probably 3 more an hour later, and then the last 4 like about an hour after that. So then that way we kind of do it throughout, right? And then our other announcement, so y'all, next Friday, which is the 28th. Yeah,
look,
that's right.
Here.
Oh, it's right here.
You have a computer in front of you.
Oh, I do. Oh, I do. Look at that. So next Friday is the 28th.
You have the night off.
Right.
We are going to be traveling to destinations unknown. Parts unknown is what I'm calling it. You will be told at a later date when we're going to go live.
No.
Well,
I thought we were going live.
That week we're going Saturday instead of Friday.
Yes.
But when I make the announcement on that, when I make a post and telling y'all to tune in and everything, I'll let you know where we will be. Right now it's just a secret.
So next Saturday, the 29th, mark your calendars, put your reminder. We're going to go live around 6:30 Central Time. Right?
And
it'll still be Central.
Yes. And we will have a special guest that night too.
And maybe 2.
Yeah.
So definitely tune in on the 29th, y'all. We're going to be someplace new. Right?
Yes.
So I'm really excited.
About that one too.
So we'll be traveling Friday, and we should get there really late Friday. So we were like, it seems like it'd be boring to just see us like driving forever.
Yeah.
So we're gonna do it Saturday night.
As soon as we get off work Friday, we're hitting the road, and we're getting there. I don't know, it was about 3-4 hour drive, I think.
Or maybe longer.
Yeah, it depends if we stop. Yeah.
Yeah. But it's going to be fun, so I'm really excited. So hopefully y'all will tune in Saturday night and see what's going on and meet our special guests.
Yeah.
All right?
I'm excited about that part too.
So what's for dinner tonight?
We're going to do a fish fry. That's when we stopped at Whole Foods. We got a pound of halibut and a pound of cod. So we're going to dress that up with some pork rinds. I think we're going to do an egg wash.
Yeah.
Then coat it in the pork rind panko, and then slap that into the air fryer. Mm-hmm. But then we also already have started. Isn't that what you're working on right now?
Yeah.
We're gonna do some of my famous chaffle fries. So we're gonna do fish and chips, and she's flavoring the cheese right now with some of our Texas 5 spice.
Yeah. So we're doing our chaffle fries. All of this is 2 eggs and some mozzarella cheese, and then I just put the seasoning in there, And so I'm gonna make the chaffle fries, but then we got, let's see, so you told them halibut, did you tell them the other one?
Cod.
Cod. Well, it's sable fish, which is known as black cod.
Okay, I thought, I'm just going by what you told me.
I know. Well, I was being
And also, though,
general.
On our original recipe for our chaffle fries, it calls for bacon bits and jalapenos. We're just going to skip that part tonight, and we're just going to flavor it instead with the Texas 5 spice.
Yeah.
That'll work just as well.
So for this, you're going to need your fish. So I'll get Keith to cut that into nice bite size.
I'm going to work on that here in a second. I'm going to grab me some gloves and a plate.
And then you're going to need some eggs for the egg wash. And then we got our pork panko or pork crumbs. This, I know it says pretty good, but it's actually just our own cheap HEB that we've...
It's a good container, so we just keep using it.
Yeah. And then all I do for the chaffle fries, which you can definitely watch that video, is I just put the 2 eggs and then I put the cheese and the seasoning and I just mix it until basically all of the cheese is coated with the egg. And then we're going to put that in our little dash waffle iron. Now it's the first time we're going to use this waffle iron. We had a nice waffle iron that his mother had got us. And it was like a Belgian one, but
it just gave out one day.
Gave out on us while we were here. I guess too much traveling for it. So we looked around and we're gonna try this dash one. I was really excited when I saw Lori on the Keto Crafter. Go watch her channel. She did some chaffles and she has the same one, and I saw her use it, and I was like, oh, okay, that looks like it worked out really well. So I'm really excited to see how these work out tonight. So Heath is opening up the, oh, you know, we should have asked him to take the skin off. Oh, well.
Well, we'll just cook it with it, that's fine.
Okay. That's the black cod or sable fish. And it's supposed to be a really buttery type fish, real oily. But I got a pound of it and a pound of the halibut. They're both wild caught. That's why I got them. I just looked for what was wild caught fish.
Because the recipe and how I always taught the fried fish was by my pawpaw, and he did mostly catfish. We did that a lot growing up, and I always cut these up in a small, like nugget sizes, almost like the size of the palm of my hand. So that's what I'm gonna start doing right now.
Okay, awesome. Rhonda said, I'm eating now. Miriam and I did over 40-hour fast this week and doing a 72-hour next week. Wow.
On purpose?
Finished the last 41-hour fast and I'm eating right now. Wow, that's awesome. How do you feel, Rhonda? Did you enjoy it? Did you like it? Oh, Michelle says she has a Yorkie mix and a Pomeranian Aussie mix and 2 cats. Aww.
So that's about the size I'm gonna end up with when we're done.
Oh, that one looks really small, doesn't it?
I know, that's what I want. Like I said, about the size of my palm.
Oh, okay. Well, that's about half the size. Right?
Yeah, that's how Papa always did it. About that size.
Oh, okay. I thought you were...
And that's like 2 or 3 bites.
That's 2 bites.
That way, everything gets evenly coated, everything's cooked properly.
Okay.
You don't have to worry about it. You just drop it in the... Well, usually we drop it in the oil, but...
Drop it like it's hot. Oh.
Yeah. Now we're going to do an air fryer.
Okay.
I love this.
Okay.
The utensils here at this hotel.
Shauna said, according to my Facebook memories, this time of year used to be really bad for allergies and asthma. Nothing so far, but a little bit of sinus. I attribute better health due to keto. Yes. Because he used to live on Dayquil, NyQuil. Like, almost every time we went to the grocery store, we had to buy another package.
It's like uppers and downers.
Yeah, because he was always taking it all the time. And after a few months of doing keto, he was still taking it. I said, do you really need to take those? And he's like, well, I've been taking it for so long. I'm like, but do you need to? And he's like, well, I guess I'll stop and see what happens.
Well, also growing up, I had really, really bad allergies. They don't know what it was. My dad had it too growing up, and as he got older, he grew out of it. And that's all it was ever called to me was just allergies. But it was like 2 or 3 weeks where I couldn't even go outside or anything. I just had to lay in bed in a dark room with a wet towel over my eyes.
Awful.
Yeah.
Renee said she's gonna win all 10. No, ma'am. No, ma'am. One per person. We gotta share the love evenly. Lori said, I can save you all that work. Let me just send you my address. Jamie said, my allergies are still out of control. Aw. Hoping the all beef carnivore for 90 days will help it. I've heard a lot of people
it'll taste good.
in the zero carb group said that it really did help them a lot. TZ's Life said, did the allergy testing and the doctor told me I wasn't allergic to dogs or cockroaches, but allergic to everything else. Oh,
so
Joy.
Some pet cockroaches?
I'm so glad that you get to be around cockroaches. Oh, Susan wants to know, how has our estate sale gone?
Well, it's going.
Well, it's going.
Day 2?
2 days so far. Tomorrow's the final day. Oh, that's good. I don't know. It's just been really slow. I was hoping that a lot of the big furniture would sell, and so far people nobody's bought any furniture.
Not really. No.
No, and they're just buying a little stuff. Yeah. So I'm just kind of like, hopefully tomorrow people will come by to buy furniture. So we'll find out. Kind of disappointed, but oh well.
Yeah, we had one guy tell me yesterday he's going to wait and come back tomorrow and buy all the furniture.
Yeah, we'll see. Love that. Some interesting people, but everybody's been nice. I mean, from what he's told me, I'm still working, so. Jerry said bacon.
Right?
No bacon tonight, though. Shauna said the hotel campers taking it to the streets. That's right. We're on the road.
Glamping in style.
Jamie said super secret Saturday scavenger hunt.
Oh.
Oh, Renee said love fresh cod. I'm excited to try this. It's been a while. Oh, do y'all hear that?
It's showtime at the Apollo.
Really?
So we have another plate for the other ones.
Okay. So that means it's time for our first drawing.
Oh, we got to move the camera then so we can show.
Oh, Angie's here. Welcome, Angie. She says dinner sounds great tonight. Well, I'll move the camera so you don't have to change your gloves.
Well, I'm just pulling the one off.
Oh, okay. Older Pennsylvania said, have you ever made croutons out of chaffles? That's one thing.
No, that's a good idea.
Usually what we do is we use the F-Bomb Crunch.
Yeah.
Or what's the other brand? The Wisps.
The Wisps.
As our crouton.
Right. That. Yeah.
Lisa said, I love seafood. I know you do, Lisa.
Do you got it screened up ready yet?
Yeah, that's.
Because I don't know if you're on the right little area.
Select it. Okay. Yeah, that's ready. It's ready.
All right.
Lisa said, I love seafood. TC's Life said, where in the world are Shelly and Heath? New show, right? Renee said, I'm
how does that look?
Ordering. It takes a minute.
Yeah, I mean, let's go to the screen here.
Turn it to the...
Hold on. I got to move this box out of the way.
Yeah, it kind of has a little glare on it.
Okay. Which way do you want to turn?
Turn it to the left. The other way.
Your other left?
Yeah.
How about that?
I think. All right.
I'm seeing it all in frame.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's see if this goes. I think what is that say pick a winner?
Yeah. What it says, get your YouTube comments.
Okay. And then what's under that?
Hold on.
Oh, and then I start. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's going to start. It's just running through everybody. And we clicked on it.
Katrina Prego. That's the first.
And how many are we doing right now?
3.
Okay.
Katrina Prego. All right.
She's writing it down so we'll remember.
Oh, I am. What does this say right here?
Which one? Hold on, sorry. I got to get closer to see it. It says get YouTube comments.
Right here.
Where? I don't see the mouse.
Right here.
Okay. Pick another winner.
Okay. And...
Chris Bear! All right, draw another one. I think I know he knows where to get this stuff.
Right. I think he got
Sorry, Chris. We're going again. Jerry! Way to go, brother.
Oh, yeah. We should be reading the comments. Oh, I messed up. What did Jerry say there?
We're so proud of your progress and journey. We're really so happy to be part of the horde and part of the family. Cheers.
Aww.
Welcome along,
Jerry.
brother. Can you go back to the other one? I don't see the back button.
I don't know.
I'm sorry about that.
This is our first time.
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever done anything like this.
Sorry, Katrina.
And then I think after this, we're gonna have to sign up and pay for this app.
Oh. Well, where'd my mouse go? I don't see it now. It's lost in the hinterlands. Oh, there it is. Okay, third one for right now. And it is Amanda.
Oh, awesome!
What did Amanda say?
That's one of my oldest friends in the world. I want to try this with coffee. Wow!
Amanda, now you'll get to. That's so cool.
Because we have a meeting with her on Sunday to finalize the little job I'm doing for her, so I get to deliver it to her.
Okay, flip it around.
All right.
That's so awesome. I'm so happy. So we'll do another 3 in an hour. Okay,
all right.
lay back, babe.
I know, but I gotta make sure.
Now over by the chair, and then point it towards me. There you go. That's good.
Okay.
Awesome. I'm so happy.
I should have brought the tape. I should have just marked it there and put it back in the same spot.
You should. Oh, Renee says I'm debating on ordering some of that moolah la. Me
I know,
too.
right? It sounds amazing.
We really want to.
We're going to.
TC's Live asked about her sale.
Is there anywhere near you that, or near us rather? I'm sorry, that sells it? Or we
I
have
thought
to
we
only
had to order it.
You can only order it online.
Maybe. I think so. TC, our sale is still going. We got one more day, so I'm hoping for good. But at least we have actually made some money after we spent money on the signs and everything. We're in the plus sign, so that's good.
And one of our neighbors got mad at us for putting the sign in the easement of his house.
Yeah, and took
put
it out.
And put it in the trash.
Yeah, he was going to put it in the trash, and we went by and grabbed it. Because I'm like, that's rude.
So this is the halibut, right?
Yes. Oh, that looks like it's already a good size. Just cut it in half.
Yeah, well, especially this one. I'm just going to cut that one in half.
Oh, yeah. I love halibut.
I do too.
Renee said, where's the tilapia you said you were going to get?
No, you vetoed that. Said we're not allowed to have it. So I'm listening to my quasi-doctor.
Lisa said, you can't get fresh seafood in Indiana. Oh, that's sad.
No, this one, see how thin it is? I'm going to leave this one alone.
Hey, Sarah's here.
Hey, hello, Sarah.
Yeah, leave it alone.
Leave that alone.
Renee said, Delilah must be feeling frisky. I think so.
She's trying to eat herself.
She's in a really good mood this afternoon.
Ooh, I found bones.
Oh, yeah, well, then pull out the bones.
I don't have a bone puller. It's at the house.
Oh, well.
It's like I feel them all across here.
Oh, shoot. That sucks.
We should have had him do it.
I know.
Oh.
I guess we'll just pull them out as we're eating.
Yeah.
You can't do it now. Rhonda said, I loved it. We did one Sunday to Wednesday, then Wednesday through Thursday. The next is a 72-hour that starts after dinner Sunday through Wednesday. Lynette's going to do one with us. All are welcome. Wow. If anybody's interested, contact Rhonda or Miriam. Lori said, Delilah's being cute. I'm watching her in the corner of the screen. Yes. She's silly. Jamie said, Delilah's upstaging with antics on the couch.
You want this in half or in thirds? Look at this one.
Probably just half.
Okay. Then I'm done.
Yes. Okay, what is the name of your Etsy shop? Oh, it's just Shelly's Select Salvage. Or Salvages. I always forget if I put an S on it or not. What do you need, babe?
I was trying to remember that.
Oh.
We should have been able to have it in so you can.
Yeah, I'll put a link down below. Lori said, yes, you do. You're just getting started.
Don't we also want the Tony Chachere's in this too, though, we said?
Oh, I didn't know. Sure.
Yeah.
Get it when you put that all up. Lisa is here. Welcome, Lisa Bell.
Maybe we teach Joe how to say his name, too.
What?
The Chachere's.
Oh, yeah. Caboodle Brian and Karen are here. Welcome. Said great evening all. Sorry I'm late. Got into a conversation at my grocery store about keto. Wow.
Nice. Do I need to check these chaffles?
I haven't put it in yet.
Okay.
He was asking about my Keto Strong shirt from Autumn. Wow, that's awesome.
I would buy one from her, but she didn't have any with pockets.
Oh, Lisa Bell loves fish too.
Yeah.
Nice. Lori said, my husband smoked a couple of pork butts today. He made a mixture of melted butter and pork barbecue rub and injected it and then rubbed the outside of the meat with mustard and pork rub. Wow, that sounds awesome, Lori.
That sounds amazing.
Oh, Sarah said, had hamburgers on the grill for us tonight. Have the boys over, and Boaz loves the burgers. I bet he does.
Oh, wow.
Is he there waiting for it?
The last 2 weeks
awesome.
of what we've been having for our lunch is just burgers from the Blackstone.
Yes.
So quick and easy, simple for lunch. Tomorrow night, I'll be doing a all-night brisket. We'll be smoking right when we leave the house. I'll put it on, and then Sunday morning we'll go pull it and have it ready, and then during our meeting we'll have the brisket with our clients. And I'll get to hand deliver her winnings.
That's cool. Oh, Jamie said she did burgers tonight too. That's awesome. Oh, people congratulating the winners. And make sure if you win, just send an email to hungryheat@gmail.com.
Yeah, give me your
with
contact
your information.
Info. And please put in the subject line that it's the Keto Chow winning giveaway.
Yeah,
that
so
would make it easier to find, and I'm gonna have to double check my spam too, just to make sure.
Yeah. But definitely send them an email. Now, this was just the first 3. We got 7 more to go, so stay tuned. Oh, Renee said Delilah's being a classy lady. Oh, Catherine Ellsworth is here. She says, hello from Dallas, Georgia.
Hello.
Welcome to the Horde.
Where's her bowls? Is it in the freezer?
No, it's over there by the stove.
Oh, okay. Because I'm gonna feed her here in a minute.
Okay. Jamie said, I probably did too, but I got them out of the reduced for quick sale.
Oh.
Nice. Lori said, yes, I want to order that moolah la. Oh, Renee said she doesn't think it's in the stores.
Okay.
Renee said, do you have tweezers clean with alcohol and pull the bones?
Okay.
But I don't know of any tweezers here.
I don't either.
That's a sucky thing. Like, we actually have bone
Yeah, all the tools.
scissors at home,
Yeah.
but I didn't even think of bringing it. Miriam's here. Hey,
Hello,
Miriam. When did you sneak in?
Did you see where we drew the names the first round? We picked Chris, but I was like, I know he knows where to get it, so we threw it back and grabbed somebody else.
Chris laughed at the pockets comment, she said.
I have to have them.
Oh, we know. Angie said, Shelly, your drink looks refreshing. What are you drinking? Thanks for asking. This is just my Starbucks. I don't know everybody's a fan of Starbucks, but it's just a nitro cold brew. I just swing by. There's one right by the hotel here, and this is the Grande. It's like $5.
All right, I'll get you.
It starts now. You can see a little bit of the foam. But when I first got it, the whole thing was almost tan. If you ever seen a Guinness before, how it has the layers, that's how this shows up, because it's basically cold coffee that they inject with nitro, and to me it gives that creamy texture and flavor, so I don't have to add creamer to it. That's why I like it, and it's like my little pick-me-up. It's usually the favorite drink I like to have. Usually Starbucks I find a little burnt tasting. What are you looking for?
A place to do this.
Oh.
Her food's not by our food.
That's probably good. And then in my 2KK mug, I have Element Tea's Orange. That's the flavor I got a big box of, but I'm really thinking of getting a box of the watermelon, because I think Keith would like that too.
Yeah. And I'm going to show them what we're feeding her.
Oh, yeah.
Let me know if this is on camera. It's on good. I'm going too fast. I can't. Okay. It's called Chow Hound. And it's raw dog food.
Yeah.
She sent it frozen. We were thawing it out when we first got it. We talked to the lady that we buy it from. She's a local girl. And she says to serve it to them frozen because it actually helps them with their teeth to chew on it. But this one has, it says the meat is ground bones, liver, kidney, sweet potatoes, carrots, broccoli, pumpkin, apples, cranberries, blueberries, whole eggs, dehydrated alfalfa, dehydrated kelp, apple cider vinegar, and minerals of zinc, something other, copper, blah, 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 salmon oil, and coconut oil.
Yeah.
And it was clicked off as regular beef.
I like this because in a hotel, it's just been too hard to try to make all of her food and freeze it and everything. But with this, it has everything. When I first got her off of kibble, I started her on this, and she always loved it. And so I was just like, in the interim, let's just do this. It works out to $3.30 a pound, and I feed her a pound a day. So I think that's pretty inexpensive for all whole foods.
And there's 6 options you can choose from: premium beef, premium chicken, premium lamb, premium turkey, regular beef, and regular chicken.
Yeah, I got her the regular beef because some of the others, it does get a little pricey. But she really likes it, usually. Renee said, Shelly, you deserve the splurge with having to deal with hotel coffee. Ooh.
And then I just put her bowl on the scale, and I give her 6 ounces, or roughly.
Yeah. Roddy said, Shelly, did you guys check out Autumn's giveaway? Funny as...
No, I guess I missed that one.
I watched the live this week where she talked about it. That was hilarious.
Wednesday?
On Tuesday night, right? Or was hers Wednesday? Wednesday night. That was hilarious. She is so funny.
Here you go, baby. You ready? Oh, we had the sausage here, though. I gotta give her her pill, too.
Yeah, but we can do that a little later.
Okay, well, I gotta fill her water bowl as well.
Yeah, Lori said Autumn's giveaway was a blast. I didn't win it, still had, but yes, when she was picking the people, saying, pick a color, okay, what number am I thinking of, and all of that.
That one was pretty funny.
Hilarious. Talk about, that's what's so good about Autumn, because she can think quick on her feet. Because probably myself, I would have been like, why is this site working? Oh no, what are we going to do? And she's just like, okay, screw it, it's not working.
Look how long she's had her channel too.
Tell me what number you're going to pick, and I'll pick somebody with the correct number that I'm thinking of.
Good girl.
So, she's hilarious. I am so excited, and I cannot wait to meet her and Richard.
Yes, I love the feuding weathers.
Right?
Because almost every time I tune in, the first segment is them arguing.
Yeah, right.
It's always so cute.
Jerry said, Shelly, how is the Element Tea compared to Zip Fizz? I've seen it on Amazon and wondered, but it seems a bit more than Zip Fizz from Costco. Well, well, personally, Zip Fizz I find too sweet, and I think Zip Fizz is more of a caffeinated, like it's an energy. Element Tea's like your electrolyte drink. So I equivalent it to like Ultima, Redmond's Relight, along those lines, electrolyte drinks.
I used to be a hardcore Zip Fizz fan. Like, I drink at least 2 a day. I called it my keto Kool-Aid. But on that last road trip, she had to monitor how much I was drinking because it always made me use the bathroom, like excessively. And it was right in the middle where we're on a long stretch of highway or whatever. It's like, look, you gotta find a place or we're just gonna have to go find a tree. She's like, all right, from now on, you can only drink them at night.
Yeah.
And then when we're not on the road, when we're at the hotel and whatnot. And then she got to reading the ingredients and whatnot on it too, and just thought it'd be better if I just cut it out.
Yeah.
So I pretty much gave them up. I finished up the box I had, and now I drink Ultima, and I drink every once in a while her Elements. Every once in a while, I have a sip or two of it.
Yeah, I find, like, compared to Ultima is kind of like a weak Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Whereas I find Element Tea to be very salty. Like,
yes.
it's
Well,
salt
it even says
heavy.
The one she likes, it says orange salt as the flavor.
Yes, and I like it because usually if I'm gonna drink electrolyte drink, it's because I'm craving salt. So I like that really intense salt flavor. But I wish they didn't have all the sweetener in it. Now, if you get the unflavored, there is no sweetener. You know, I would just rather have less of the stevia or no stevia and just a little bit of flavor. But I did get their sample. You can usually find where you get a sample pack for $5. All you pay is the shipping of $5, and it's 7 flavors, and it has some really good ones in there. One of them is chocolate, which is really good in coffee. And I just use half a packet or a fourth of a packet and mix it in with my coffee, and it's really good.
But with all 3 of those brands, my favorite way to make all of them is use my 2KK mug And our freezer at the house has a crushed ice option on it. And I filled this about a quarter of the way full with the crushed ice. And I've already pulled out the shaker bottle, the little ball that goes in these. I've deleted them. I just use the crushed ice. I add that first, then I add the powder, then I fill this up with water, and I just use the ice to mix it all up. And it works perfect every time.
Yeah, it's really good.
And I just fill it almost all the way full with water.
So what I'm doing for the fish, I've got 2 eggs here that I just quickly mixed, and then we got the pork panko or pork rinds, and I'm just going to add some of our Texas 5 Spice.
Can we bring the basket over here so we can load it? Or?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab a towel.
See our cute label? I love these labels, y'all.
Thank you, Shauna.
Thank you so much, Shauna. I love the labels. But I'm just going to add probably about a tablespoon, but you do what you want depending on how spicy you like things. And then we're just going to do a little bit of this Tony Chachere's.
Yes, that's how you
That's like
pronounce
a little Creole flavoring. Because growing up, tell me what y'all did growing up. When I was growing up, my mom typically on the weekend would do a fish fry. And so she would often do like catfish, because that was usually the cheapest fish.
Yeah.
And she would put it into little nuggets. And then she would get the Louisiana
Fish fry.
Yeah, their fish fry. So Louisiana, they have, like they make hot sauce, and they also make a fish fry. And that's a big towel for this.
Well, it's one we're not going to use it, but that's the only other size that we have in there.
All right.
And this would be less mess when we're doing it.
But she would make that up, these cute little catfish nuggets, and y'all, that wasn't healthy. But she would do that, and I just loved eating it that way. And we just have a big old plate of catfish nuggets, and all of us would just go to town on it. I really enjoyed that.
My grandfather, my pawpaw, that I was talking about a minute ago, he used the same mix, but he put all of his in a large paper sack.
Yeah.
And he would just shake the tar out of it till it was completely covered, throw them in the hot oil, let them cook, and then he had another bag with a couple of paper towels on the bottom. He'd throw them in there, wrap it up, and put it off to the side, and then it was done, and then it was time to eat. He'd pour those out on the table, and then you just make a plate from that.
Are you going to use your hands, or are you going to get a fork to dip and then roll?
I'll just use my hands. We're just going to put it in here. We're not going to put foil in this.
No, I don't think so.
Which one are we doing first?
You want to start with the cod?
Okay. This right here, right?
That's halibut.
Okay. Of course it is, because it's right that way.
Okay. So we're just going to do basically a wash. So we're going to stick it in the egg wash.
Do you ever season your egg wash? Because that's the way I always do mine.
I season the crumbs.
Just the crumbs? I do both.
Yeah.
Okay.
But if you want me to season it?
Yeah, did you put in the Texas
No.
Texas 5 Spice? That's what I was going to do.
Okay. So
Oh, yeah.
Here, I got the fork. So.
Okay.
And so in our egg batter, just putting about a half teaspoon of the Tony's and a half of our Texas 5 Spice. Have anybody tried the Texas 5 Spice recipe yet? What do you think? Mix that up. All right. There you go.
I'm going to do eggs, panko, and the hand, right?
Yeah. All right. And, Jamie said, I've started to feed my dogs more real meat. I cook it, though. They usually won't eat it raw.
Oh,
It
wow.
is something that they have to kind of get used to. Like, I just slowly did it, and
Oh, whoops.
that's good. But,
That looks coated to me.
yeah, that looks real good, actually. Wow, this is going to be so good, y'all. Jerry said, Renee said, love Element Tea way better than Zip Fizz and way cleaner and tastier flavors. Yeah, I do like the flavors. Jerry said, Heat, I was considering making my own dog food in the Instant Pot. I've seen some amazing recipes on YouTube. Oh.
I've seen that too, but we were just giving it to her raw.
Yeah.
I have a video up on how we feed her. But here lately, she's been turning her nose up to it.
Yeah, to some of it. I think she just gets bored with it.
Yeah.
But
she never gets bored with this frozen stuff, though.
I think it's probably all the fruit. I mean, it's sweet, so it probably makes her like it.
Yeah.
BSM, that's Brian, right?
Yeah.
Hey,
welcome
back, Brian. He said eating twice fried fries. Nice.
But I thought you were going to try keto
Did you
too.
dip that in
No, I did not. I messed that up.
Oh.
How are you eating French fries if you're keto? Because your wife's trying to do keto too.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to have to call you later and have a talk with you, sir.
He said the kids are watching Punky Brewster for 80s Friday. Oh,
Yes.
that's awesome.
At least you're raising them right.
He said need to buy beef some smaller shirts.
This is a smaller shirt. I was wearing an 8. This is a 3. This is smaller. You should back off, sir.
Just got off the phone with my 90-year-old dad.
Oh, wow.
He wanted to talk for 45 minutes. Aw, that's so awesome. Said, miss some of the live stream. Don't worry about it. I mean, that's more important to talk to your dad.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Tell him we said hi.
Yeah.
Tell him he needs to tune in too sometime.
Right?
More the merrier.
Renee said, awesome, Jerry, to still make time to talk to your dad. That is. Donna said, sorry late, but I made it.
Nice.
Well, welcome, Donna. Jamie said, we do chicken quarters in the Instapot for doggos.
Okay.
Then we pulverize the bones in the Blendtex so they get the nutrition. But
oh, that's a good idea, too.
Oh, that is. Oh, Jessica's here. Welcome, Jessica. So I really like the chocolate element tea. Just use warm water and it's like hot chocolate. Ooh, that would be good.
I'm going to have to fry my fingers, too. All the stuff stuck to it.
Right? Lisa said, I got the sample pack, but I can't find it because James doesn't remember where he put it. Ah, that sucks.
This is what I did on the towel. I don't want to catch it.
Right? Aw, I hope you find it.
Have we already preheated the fryer, though? Do we need to?
I don't think so.
We might need a little bit more panko. And you said we had enough. Well, we still got that box up there, too.
Yeah. Maybe you're going a little too crazy there with panko.
No, because I like it heavily coated. I'm trying to replicate Pawpaw's order.
Okay, let's pick that one up.
Now, I'm doing everything the same except for I'm not doing a paper sack or an oil. Because I think he used to use the peanut oil.
Oh, right? Probably.
Oh, that works too. I can just use the bowl like a little finger bowl to get all the stuff off of me.
There you go. Oh, Shauna said, my pleasure. Aw, that's so sweet. Let's see. Jamie said, my dad was a fisherman as a hobby, so we ate a lot of fried catfish growing up.
Yeah.
Oh, I bet that's good. Fresh caught. Nice.
The very first fish I ever caught was a catfish on a cane pole.
Oh, really? I've never been fishing.
Oh.
Brian said, I'm hitting the greenhouse tomorrow to get some serrano and habanero pepper plants. Ooh.
Oh, yes. You start growing them?
Yeah, hoping to make some 5-spice with homegrown 5-spice since we're already raised. Oh, he already raised his cayenne and jalapenos.
Oh, I didn't know that. I would have came and saw
cool.
you and raided your area, your garden.
Right?
We do need to go see him. It's been a while since we've been to his house.
No, this Brian and Karen.
Oh, okay. I was talking about Brian.
No,
yes,
not Brian. And Cherie. Yeah.
Okay. I'm sorry. Just Brian.
I was like, wow. We'll definitely come to Brian and Karen's house too.
That'd be awesome, though. Yeah.
Darcy said, grew up in the Midwest. Friday night fish fries are so yummy. Right? Renee said, Dad never allowed fish in the house as a kid because he worked oil rigs after Navy.
Right.
So he said, if you saw what gets dumped in the oven,
yeah.
But he would buy Gordon's for Gordon's. Well,
trust the Gordon's fisherman.
I don't know about trusting them.
That's their logo.
Shauna said, I think I need to stick with your barbecue rub. Just a guess.
Yeah.
Well,
if you want it boring, go ahead.
No, not everybody can do spice.
They can, they just don't want to.
No, not everybody can. And I tell you, when I went like hardcore carnivore for a whole year, like I couldn't take spice, so I had to slowly build back up to it.
And I also have another beef rub that is on my website, but I haven't made a video on it yet. And my bottle's getting low, so I think I'm gonna do a video on it pretty soon as well.
Yeah. Now, Brian, your friend, said, by the way, listen.
They're all my friends.
Your family friend. Listening low, so if you mention me, wave your hands and I will turn it up. Jerry said, I want to try the Texas 5 Spice. However, I don't have a dehydrator. Can you pick up the dry spices already ground up?
Yes, most stores, any spice stores will sell it.
Well, yeah, you might have to order it because it's going to be hard to find the habanero and the serrano. But I'm sure there's an online one that you can order it already dried. He said, do you have a list of measurements? Yes, in that video, the Texas 5 Spice, we listed how much of each ingredient. Yeah, in the show notes.
What is the one we used to order from all the time?
It was like Spice Genie or something like that.
Yeah.
I can't remember.
Spice Guru.
Yeah.
Go to Spice Guru, just Google Spice Guru. And that we've ordered from them before, and it's really good.
Somebody's messaging you.
They don't know what's going on.
Julie said I have fed raw dog food for 20 years.
Nice.
Wow, that's awesome. What is your raw blend? Like it's just meat? Do you do fruit? What all do you put in yours? Oh, Kathy P's here.
Oh, hey.
She has hi fish fry and chippy horde. Out for dinner but checking in. Ooh, what are you having, Kathy?
Not to sound rude or nothing or tease her, but when I was playing with the pickle in her sight, every time I drew one, it kept coming over Kathy's name.
Well, that's just wrong.
No, it just makes me think of her.
Aww. Well, I hope she's just as lucky tonight, too.
Right.
Renee said 31 here.
Awesome. They all smashed my thumb?
Yeah. Renee said, as a kid, we used to use cheap hot dogs to fish for a catfish, but always tossed back. Oh, I didn't know that.
Catch and release.
Oh. Jamie said, my mom liked to fish with a cane pole. Oh, that's cool. Jerry said, only fish I like is shrimp. Oh, really? I can tolerate tuna with lots of mayo. I hate all others. Really, aww. Jerry? Wow. I'm surprised at that.
Because see, this is the only problem I have when not doing it in oil. Because all of this right here, this batter, is clumping up. Well, I used to just drop that in there. It was like having like miniature hush puppies.
Well, that's true. I mean, you can do it in the air fryer too.
Yeah, but I think it'll fall through the grates though.
I don't know if it's clumped. Wow, that's something. Jamie said beef rub. Yes, I could use that on beef only, right?
Yeah. Or the next best thing is what my normal is the salt, pepper, and garlic, equal parts. And that works really well too.
Yeah. Brian said, your family friend, beef likes to be rubbed. He does. Jerry said, I'll go back and look at the show notes. Okay, yeah, if not, just message Heath.
I need some more,
well, you gotta use the rest on that one and then maybe wipe your fingers off on it.
I'll rub the fish?
No, like do this to get it off and then...
Yeah, but it's just falling off.
There you go. Dry ones. Here, give me 1 second. You got a mess over here.
I am a messy cook.
Oh. Are y'all the messy cook? Who's a messy cook and who's a clean cook? Like, I'm like...
Messiness is next to godliness.
I'm like OCD, so I have to have everything cleaned up or I kind of freak out. Now, you don't want to save it for... Oh, I see what you're doing. You're just going to clump it on there and mush it on.
Yeah. Like almost like a crab cake.
Do we want to cook those first and then cook the others?
Yeah.
Okay.
Should we put these in the fridge in the meantime?
Yeah, let's do that. Because,
And then I'm thinking, will it hurt? We just take some paper towels and line this and then put on here after? Or I'll just wash it off real quick when I wash my hands.
Okay.
We can do that.
All right.
You want to spin the camera or show them or just they'll trust us?
No, we're going to show it all. All right. So, as Heath decides to move a little. Or not. Okay, so what are we doing it on the air fryer? What, 400?
400 for 10 minutes, like we always do.
Alright.
That's our go-to.
So, let's get you a close-up. And look, I cleaned all of this whole thing in the dishwasher here. That's why it looks so shiny and new. But that is the cod or sable fish. That's what it looks like. All coated. You did a really good job.
Of course I did. A teeth.
So
I'm gonna put this up here just to hold it warm too.
Yeah. So I'm gonna put this in here. And I've already got it set on 400. Put it on air fryer. And then we're gonna do 10 minutes.
Oh, whoa. We got a problem though.
What?
We didn't plug in my phone.
Oh, well here, let me
Remember last time it jumped on us. And I just didn't want it dying in the middle like it did that one day.
Yeah. Alright. Well.
Sorry folks. And what are we doing with the lemon juice?
Oh, yeah, we gotta make our yum yum sauce.
Oh yeah. No.
Oh, I mean, or hey yo sauce, sorry.
Yes.
Okay, there. Is that good? Are we good, y'all? Okay. So then, for our chaffles, so while I'm doing this, in the fridge is the yogurt and the mayo.
Okay.
So, got this already preheated. Kind of at a little angle here because we only got one outlet over here. So I got my...
Well, do you need, and I have the dual plug if you need it.
No, I got it. There. Sorry, y'all. So here's my mixture for the chaffles. So I just start off doing a scoop in each corner. Kind of spreading that over.
Didn't you need some goat cheese too, didn't you?
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, okay. We just used one of their containers is what it was.
Yeah. Okay, and I'm just kind of spreading this mixture out. Can you check the camera and make sure the angle's good, babe? Want them to be able to see.
Well, it looks good to me. Let me double check.
Okay, so I'm just trying to get all of the little bits out of my container here.
Cause see, what the problem though is the phone holder on this covers up right where it's at. So if it's covering it, then I think you're perfect. Like all I'm able to see on here is the sink.
Oh, okay. Oops.
But I'm seeing your arm, your hair.
That.
So that tells me that it's right in line. Where it's like pointing at it perfect.
I'm just kind of smoothing this out. This is for our chaffle fries. And that should be good. We'll put that there. And then we'll put that on. I don't know if it locks.
I don't know.
My
It's the
first time using it.
The first time using
Okay.
this one.
Alright, and then you want to turn that around. And you were going to put the fish in the fridge while we're waiting.
Yeah.
Okay. Let me get caught up real quick.
All right, I got you perfect. I've seen the left side here. I got the camera. I'm the
Looks good.
laptop.
Oh, Carla said, wait.
Yeah, we probably got behind.
Carla said, after seeing you substitute pork panko for almond flour, we're doing the same thing.
Awesome. Yeah, it works so good.
To eliminate any inflammation caused by nut flours.
Yes.
Yes,
It works
so far
amazing,
worked for
actually.
isn't it? Carla, I find that it's just so awesome that way, and I don't even miss the almond flour at all.
You know what? Got the spicy garlic dip from BWW. I think I'm gonna use some of it tonight too. At least for my fries.
Well, maybe don't put it there. Yeah, there.
I'm gonna leave it in the fridge until it's time.
So yeah, let's see here. Jamie said, I was checking my messages from that ping. Right?
Right.
Who knows who's messaging
It's probably
me?
mine. How
It
many more
is.
eggs do we need for this?
Maybe get one more.
Just one? Okay.
Yeah. Let's see. TC's Life said, Van de Kamp's battered fish out of the box was our treat growing up.
That was a
loved
treat?
Steamed salmon with lemon pepper. Oh, that sounds good. I love salmon. That's actually my favorite fish.
Yes.
Carla said, Shelly, where did you get that white measuring tools you used? I love the oval shape and want to get some like yours.
Was that HEB?
Get it out the drawer, I think so.
But
Yeah,
then,
got it.
yes, it was HEB.
And I show it again. Make sure it's the right one.
Yeah, I'm just making. I've seen if there was a label on it. It's like the name brand or whatever's on here, and
Yeah.
it's not. Because I bought. I don't even know if I'm on camera or not.
Yeah, it should be.
But I got the measuring cups and the measuring spoons too. And then we were at the dollar store the other day and we saw they had them as well.
So,
almost identical.
If you have a Dollar Tree, like seriously go to Dollar Tree because
Why did we go there?
I don't know. At Dollar Tree, it's $1. When we went to HEB, where I believe he got them, they were like $3. So just go to Dollar Tree if you have one near you. Does it look like the exact same ones?
I'm wondering though. Do we need to turn? I'm gonna turn the vent on.
Oh yeah.
Before I set this off again.
Right? Okay.
So make it loud, folks.
For the Hey Yo sauce, I'm doing about 1/4 of a cup of the FryDay yogurt. And then I'm going to do the equal amount of the mayo. And then, do you want to get the pork panko down too?
Yeah, we need that box.
So, this is our Hey Yo sauce. You know, because that's Heath's favorite saying. And then we're going to put that there. And then, with this.
I'll fix it up a little bit.
And then I want a little bit of lemon juice. So we're just going to kind of squirt this in here. About, I'd say, a tablespoon should do it.
This says pork panko fried pork rinds. The breadless alternative to breadcrumbs.
And then you want some sambal, because, you know, we like the spice.
You done with the lemon?
Yeah, all of that I'm done with.
Okay.
So I'm going to do a good tablespoon. We're going to do 2. We're still working on the exact specifications for this. But, okay. And then, do you mind putting that in the seat, Dave? And then, of course, we're going to
show what you're using.
Yeah, I'm using the Keto Chow measuring. Those are like my favorite measuring spoons now.
Good.
Miriam, if you're still here, are you ever going to sell these?
Am I good?
Yeah. Alright. Oh, okay. Renee and Shauna both like to clean as they cook and prep.
That's what I'm doing. Then I'm going to check these chaffles.
Oh, yeah. And then I'm just going to I'm going to start off with a teaspoon of the Texas Spice in this Hey Yo.
These go a little bit longer.
Okay. And I got both spoons dirty. Might as well use that to slowly start mixing it. And let's see, Brian said y'all should shoot for my house one day. You just have to head south.
Yeah, I know. That's what I was telling you. We need to go visit. Because it's been almost a year, hadn't it, since we've been over? I think it was Evan's birthday party last time we come over.
Probably.
When things get settled with the house, we'll make a trip down south. Because you're about a little over an hour away, remember?
Lisa said, I'm somewhat in between. More clumsy than anything, really.
Me too.
Yeah. Jessica said, I'm so messy. Cook. I clean as I go, but all my shirts have grease stains, and I have to wipe my counters half a dozen times.
I just wipe my bacon on my shirt, and then I just keep on going.
You're so wrong for that.
Yeah, but it's funny.
Wrong. Let's see. Okay, I'm just smoothing this out. Don't do it yet. I might use that. Jamie said, it was good. She got lots of books on drawing from a family and playing with her fancy new pencils. Oh,
nice. That's awesome.
Marie Campos is here. Hey, welcome, Marie, to the Hungry
Horde.
Horde.
Thanks for tuning in.
Jerry said, I don't care if the rest of the kitchen is messy as long as I have a good work area that's not cluttered with junk. I make a massive mess, but I have a process to how I cook.
Right?
That's what he would tell me. I'm the type of person, like if I'm gonna cook, I have to clean the kitchen before I cook. Like,
especially if you're coming after me.
I know, like the dishes, everything has to be done. Like if I go in there and there's dishes in the sink, I can't focus to cook. I have to clean up the dishes, clean up the area before I can even start cooking.
She's not OCD or nothing.
No, right? Let's see. Jamie said, I hate to clean, period. So I try to keep it simple, right? Oh, Renee said she loves the shirt.
Yeah, it's awesome.
It's my,
stand up so they can see it.
okay. My Cookie Monster shirt. I got it on a trip, but see, it's the combination. It was Van Gogh, right? That did the screaming person, but instead it's a screaming cookie. So I had to get it. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Brian said, did they say what their chaffle mix was? So our chaffle mix, oh, that should be the fish.
Oh, whoa.
What?
My gloves are in the backpack over here.
Oh. So Brian, our chaffle fries is just 2 eggs and probably about a cup of mozzarella cheese and then some seasoning.
And if you go look at my videos, I have a video on how I make the chaffle fries.
Yeah.
It's one of the first recipe videos I ever posted.
TC Slice said, first thing I do is fill the sink with water, do dishes as I go. Growing up, my aunt used to use every pan in the kitchen, and my cousin and I always ended up on dish duty.
Because what I'm talking about being in my backpack, I have my grilling gloves I take back and forth from the house to the hotel, and they're just so perfect, not just in the barbecue pit, but also in the oven as well.
Shauna said, I grew up in the Pacific Northwest in Washington State. Salmon was our 4 months food. Sadly, I have a hard time eating it now. Right? Because, like, when we did an Alaskan cruise, it was salmon everything. So we kind of, up. Closer. Ooh, I think those look good. What do you all think?
Yeah. Well,
I mean,
do you want to temp them? We have the pan.
Okay. Ooh,
Well, this is getting heavy.
good.
I mean, hot, not heavy, but.
But when we were doing our Alaska trip, we got salmon so often.
What are they supposed to be though?
Oh, 165.
Google it real quick.
Here, I'm gonna just take this fatty. But we did salmon so often that by the time we were done with the trip, I was like, okay, I'm done with salmon. No more salmon for like 6 months. Because it was like salmon everything. I felt like it was like Forrest Gump was in Alaska.
But are you getting a true reading? Because you're touching the pan too.
Well, it's in there. I'm not touching the pan. Yeah, it's like 140,
That's
143, 145,
I'm calling them good.
150.
All right, now look.
Yeah?
I'm gonna set this on top. You're gonna grab that plate and the tongs.
Okay.
It transfers to the plate. I'm gonna put it in the microwave just to hold it warm.
Oh, we're not gonna sample any now?
Okay, we go take it on the plate.
Let's take a look. Ooh, those are done.
Good.
You want to unplug it, babe? It should be the top plug. Okay, that's our chaffles.
Here. Just put them on here. I gotta take them over there and cut them.
All right. So now we're gonna cut those up into fry strips. I'm gonna let that cool down. Let's see how the fish.
This thing's annoying though.
We'll
I'm
turn
sorry
it
it's
off
so
for
loud.
right now. Oh, y'all.
Is that better? Oh, I really want some of that
Look
right
at
now.
that. That's what I was saying. I don't want to wait.
Okay.
Let's eat on it.
We're just eating shifts.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of.
Well,
we should have oiled it.
probably.
That's fine. I'll have that one.
Oh, that's fine. I don't mind. It's gonna end up like that in my mouth.
All right. These look really good.
Wow, y'all, these look so good. Oh my gosh. I was so excited. It's been like forever since we've had a fried fish, hasn't it?
It's a fish spatula, and we're not using the fish spatula to pick up the fish.
Gosh, you have to be so specific on things. Look how great those turned out, y'all. I'm really excited.
Look how, yeah.
Ooh, look how pretty that is.
Oh, whoops.
Oh.
It tore it.
That's all right. Oh, this is gonna be so good. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I get really excited when I see such good looking food. And then you can bring that over there to do the rest.
Here. Just hold it.
Yeah.
I mean, if it gets on the floor, that's why we were in the hotel. Then come clean it.
All right.
Or Delilah can.
All right.
And then we'll eat that real quick.
Good.
And then we'll start on the next batch.
Yeah. Look. Okay, there it is. What do y'all think? That should be your like promo pic.
Well,
that looks
grab
good.
Your phone and take a picture of them.
I will.
Hold these. I'm gonna wash this knife off. So
There she is.
Up these chaffle fries.
There. Oh my goodness, y'all.
And I'm really sad. I made a normal Heath.
No, not
Flirt.
Heath.
I have a bottle of Primal Kitchen ketchup at the house. It was about half full, and we used that to make cocktail sauce. And I was gonna bring it to use tonight, and I totally spaced and forgot to load it. It's in the beer fridge in the garage, or what used to be my beer fridge anyways, because I don't drink beer anymore.
Right? But we still call it that. Do y'all ever do that? Do you have like something that, well, that's what you always refer to it as? And so now you're like, oh yeah, the beer fridge. And you're like, oh, there's beer? No, there's no beer. Alright, so I'm just making the second batch here.
This one's not to eat off of, right?
Yeah, that's good. Perfect. So I'm just going to do my 5 spice in this.
We're going to make some more 5 spice pretty soon. We're eating a lot of this.
I know, it's so good. There's that, the Tony's.
Do you want the tongs to serve that, or are you going to use your fingers?
I'm also going to use my fingers.
I'm going to get us a fork also, just in case.
Alright.
We'll be a little civilized.
We have to.
Yeah, that's the thing too. We don't know if we told y'all. That's why we went to the dollar store. Because there's one giant drawer over here that everything, it's like their junk drawer. All the silverware goes into, and there was no, what do you call it, divider to put all the silverware in. So we went and got our own from the dollar store just because this stuff just drives us nuts.
Yes, somebody told us to do that last week. I forget who, but thank you. We went to the dollar store, and then I was like, oh wow, and it was $1. And I told Heath, I said, we're just gonna leave it here. And he's like, no, we paid $1 for it. I'm like, come on.
That money.
I'm like, whoever stays in this hotel room next needs it.
Yeah,
because believe me.
The cleaning crew's gonna take it though.
Watch. They might not.
See if I can get in here and get me a soda.
Shauna said, oh, okay, I read that. So, sick of the pork. Renee said, Shelly, the pork panko pioneer, right? Lori said, I want to like salmon, but I don't. Aww. Have you tried it in the air fryer yet?
Because I feel like we got a really good recipe on that. The bacon wrapped.
Oh, yeah, the bacon wrapped is good.
And now, y'all, this is my new favorite Zevia. They have a creamy root beer.
Oh, yeah, that's really
Look,
good.
is it on there or not? Or am I just teasing them?
Delay. Yeah, that's on there.
This is amazing. She usually doesn't really jack my Zevias too often, but this one she ain't shy about. We usually drink one each.
Right, it's really good. Okay,
it's way better than their other root beer.
I'm tired of waiting on you.
Then do it. Do it to it.
Mmm. Oh, wow. Wow, this fish, it's so flaky.
I took all of the napkins home because, like, every morning at the breakfast buffet, they have just this giant stack of paper napkins, and I usually grab a paper sack full of them and bring them here to use, and then we also take them to the house to use.
Yes.
And I'm a little cheap, but we have a whole cabinet full of our souvenir shot glasses. Yes. Now we don't drink anymore really, but we still collect shot glasses because they're awesome. But I use the paper, the napkins, to wrap all of those when I put them in storage.
Oh, well, taste it because I've been eating it. It's good.
That's awesome.
It's definitely got a good heat from the 5 spice, and the Tony gives a little bit of zing to it too. Mmm.
Oh yeah, look at that, just crumbles.
I know.
And it's still hot. I see all the steam coming off.
And the pork panko, y'all, this is better than Louisiana fish fry. This is good. It's got a nice crunch on it. It's very good. This is better than fried fish that I've gotten before. What do you think?
Yeah, like you used to get at the KFC, or the KOC, the Knights of Columbus Hall. They always did the fundraiser fish fry on Fridays.
Right?
My buddy JR, his dad was a member, so we would go up there a lot.
Oh, I've never been to that. But this is good. I like it.
As you live up here in the big town of Spring, you didn't live down in Alvin.
No, sorry.
All highfalutin. Oh, this is good.
I like this fish. It's very flaky and light. Oh my gosh. That's so good. I'm sorry, I can't even stop eating it. I'm like, oh, I gotta eat some more.
Yeah, I'm really impressed with how it turned out. Then we need another fork, though.
I know, we will.
I'll get it.
Renee said, I love sockeye salmon. Me too. Jamie said, the only salmon I don't like is lox. Right. I'm not a fan of lox either.
Yeah.
Or even sometimes smoked.
Yeah. Well,
and maybe it's because when we were in Alaska, like we tried salmon mousse, smoked salmon, lox salmon, and I ate it, but every time, because it's kind of common on a cruise ship to get lox.
Yeah.
But it's just... Like, I can have a little bit of it, and then that's it. Like, more than a shrimp, and then I'm like, no more. Oops. Jumped. Why does it do that? Oh, Gail's here. So, Gail's here. Hey, Gail.
Hey, what's going on, Gail?
Oh, there it is. Rhonda said, I had to move everything inside. Was outside on the deck, and Mosquito said, no way. And the fly said... Oh, she has food. The nerve. Right?
That's really good.
Oh, Lori said, I love lox. So you do like salmon. Shauna said, my mom used to work on the dock at the Indian reservation during the summers. Oh, the smell is not a good memory. Oh, right. I bet not. Marie said, I want measuring cups to go with the awesome keto chow measuring.
Right?
Oh, excuse me. Measuring spoons. That would be fun, wouldn't it?
So I need to do that in one of the chow boxes then.
Right? Laura said, I think everyone's back pain is contagious. My lower back is bugging me. Aww.
You know what? I think we messed up though.
Huh.
When we did the drawing earlier, we should have at least held up one of the keto chow things to show it.
Oh, you're so smart.
I'm not, because I didn't think about it earlier.
Renee said,
I'm sorry, Chris and Marion, we're not real good advertisers.
She said, Heath is in timeout after 1 hour.
What did I do?
What did he do? What did he do, Renee? I forget.
Just being awesome. She hates that.
Whatever. But Lori said, I know something that would help our pain. Bulk bags of apple pie keto chow. Renee said, Van Gogh the Scream. Thank you. Gail, welcome back. Shauna said, Van Doe the Scream. Let's see. Oh, TC's Life said, those look good. Yum. Lisa said, salmon's my favorite fish. Nice. Has anybody had sablefish or haddock? No, halibut. We're having halibut. Sorry. Jamie said, yes, we have some of gloves very similar. Just have to be careful not to spill something hot on them because they'll pass through the weed.
Yeah, they do. I've had that before.
Yeah, we've done that before.
What I love them though is that they're
washable.
Yeah, I can put them in the washing machine afterwards.
Mm-hmm.
This is really good. We did ourselves again.
I'm saying, we used to have a friend that we would go over there all the time and make fish sandwiches. Remember, it would be with redfish or snapper, and we would fry it all up. Of course, this is pre-keto, and remember, it was so good. But I think these are even better.
Yeah.
And we would do like a whole huge batter on them.
Yeah.
That's good, y'all. Wow. Oh, I get a sip? Aw, you do love me.
Sometimes.
It just reminds me of actual root beer.
Yeah.
It's so good. Oh, Lisa said they look awesome.
Thank you.
And everything looks amazing.
Very
Shauna said, sometimes we didn't know where our meals would come from, so they would give her imperfects from the dock fresh caught. Well,
Oh, wow.
at least it was fresh caught, right? Was it good, or was there some stuff you were like, ugh?
Well, when we used to eat vegetables, we used to like to go to that the one place there in the farmer's market where they have his imperfect produce, remember?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was good. Let's see. Renee said, just let it air dry before letting pets on it. Okay. Shawnee said, wow, even for this non-fish eater, that looks delicious. Oh, thanks. Gail says, those fish look stellar. Looks yummy, Jamie says. Gail says, hi, Delilah. Well, she's passed out now. Oh, yeah, she has a full belly, and she's like, I'm done. Michelle said that looks... Michelle said the fish looks delicious. Ronnie says it looks marvelous. Thank y'all. That's so nice.
Yeah.
Lynette's here. Hey, Lynette. Welcome back. Jerry said finger food made with real fingers.
All right.
Or is it finger licking good?
That's long channel.
And what do you think of the Hey-Yo sauce?
I think it's awesome. Every time you make it, it gets a little better. Actually, you know how it makes it better? The next day, after it sits in the fridge for a day or two, it's even better after it's fermented.
But the sauce is really good, and it's got a good little heat to it. But the pork panko's got some good heat too.
We had a winner. You know me, I have to take my big old heat bites.
Oh, we know. Yeah, I sure hope somebody makes this. It's so good. When was the last time y'all had fish fry or fried fish? Brian said the silverware drawer. Thanks. Thank you. Laugh out loud. Yes. Thank you, Brian. That was such a good one that we went and got that. I was so happy. Like when we put it in there, I'm like, now this drawer looks huge because everything is organized now. Oh, Renee said that Zevia is her new love too. It's awesome. So good. It's really like a creamy root beer.
We dug around at the bottom of the shelf and got every last one of them that last time we were in the store. And then we walked down the aisle and we finally had another end cap full of them.
Oh, guess what?
Oh, showtime. We'll grab that stuff.
Woohoo! Time for another pick. We're about to pick 3 more. Oh, Lisa hasn't found it yet. Keep looking, Lisa. Do you have Sprouts? I can't remember. Oh, Renee said 36 here. Smash that like. Thank you. Oh, Rachel's here for 2 crazy ketos.
Rachel, we're fixing to give away your new flavor. Tell me from your frame.
Let's see. You know there's a little delay. Lori said grouper's my favorite fish.
I've never had that, but I'll eat it.
Perfect.
This stuff is so good. I'm not a coffee fan, but this stuff is amazing.
I know.
It's really good as an ice cream. I know that. All right, I'm fixing to roll over here, and you're gonna. All right.
Close to the thing. Yeah, it's been a while since I had grouper.
Oh wow.
Jerry said, joke alert. Why can't you trust fish?
Why?
They're flaky.
How's that? On here looks good.
Yeah, that looks good. Let me get. Oops. Oh, why does it do that? Wow. All right. Let's do.
What is it? Rachel says, pick a winner.
Yeah, pick a winner.
See, I thought it was an actual thing, but I couldn't find that actual program.
Rhonda doesn't like salmon. Are you gonna cut those chaffles into strips? Yes.
Yes. We're gonna make truffle fries.
Hey Shelly, can you do a quick recap of how you prepped everything? Yes, we will. Let me do the pick. I'm gonna get the. Come on, go over there.
There's a little delay because I have 2 HDMI. Actually, I have 3. I think HDMI cables linked from my laptop to the TV, so there might be a little delay.
What am I doing wrong? Am I supposed to go left or right?
Left, because I even moved the screen to make it to the left screen. But I can't see it over here either. I'm sorry, folks. We're just going to keep teasing Amanda.
Okay, I went left.
I see it now. Just go down. You're up there at the very top.
Ah, there we go.
Okay.
All right, now let's pick another, right?
Yes.
All right, here's the next one, y'all. Woo! We got Carla. Carla's won.
Oh, copy paste that so you can save it in your notes. And while you're doing that, I'm gonna have me another bite of this fish.
Oh, well, you gotta tell me what Cardinal said.
Okay, I'm sorry. I was just worried about my fish. You guys are terrific.
Aww.
And I didn't make that up. She actually said that.
Yay! Okay, here's number 6. I mean 5. Ellen McGlip. Okay, what did Ellen say?
Oh, she wrote a novel. Hang on. Congrats, Heath, on getting below 300. I remember how that felt. You both are so awesome. I love watching. Was it? This is a glare. I'm sorry. I love watching your cooking. Oh my gosh, Shelly, I agree on the simplifying it. I like things homey, but now I am still getting rid of the clutter.
All right, awesome.
I mean, it's longer, but the glare is funny. The angle I'm reading it at.
Mm-hmm. I'm sorry.
But
Thank
congrats.
you so much, Ellen.
And you got one more, right?
Yeah, one more drawing for right now, and then we're gonna draw 4 more in an hour. So I gotta get my phone set up. And who is it? Is it Tanda Ranch AZ?
Yeah.
Did I read that right?
Yeah. These would be good for the ranch pantry.
Oh, awesome! Awesome, thank you. Let me put that one in here. And if you want, please email hungryheat@gmail.com. Awesome, I'm so glad. This is fun. We need to come up with more stuff to give away.
Well, Keto Chow, send us some more stuff.
Well, maybe.
Well, now,
What'd you do?
all the stuff's getting tangled up.
Oh. Oh, yeah, the light just went.
I know. I'm working on it.
All right.
Patience.
Bear with us.
Technical difficulties.
How does this song go? You know, on TV when they're doing the update. Do, do, do,
Yeah, something like that. All right, now I'm going to swing back over to you.
What?
Now back to Shelly at the booth.
Shelly in the booth?
Yeah.
That's funny. Woo, we're really close. You gotta back it up to the chair. There you go.
Like I said, I should have striked the set. And I probably should have taped all this together too. All right, now we're on screen. Are you good?
Lynn said, wow, that looks great. And Lori said, I love dad jokes. So recap, you want to start slicing those?
Oh, yeah. I gotta turn this AC down though, because y'all, right here, pointed at Shelly right now, is the air vent. So it's blowing all over our food.
Yeah, it makes it cold. So just what we've done so far. So we're doing fish fry, FryDay. So I did an egg wash. It's just eggs with a little bit of our Texas 5 seasoning, some Tony Chacheries, and then I've got over here some pork panko or pork crumbs. So basically crumbled up pork rinds. And I did add the 5 spice seasoning, about a tablespoon of this, along with about a tablespoon of the Tony's. That gives a little Creole blend. And so what you're gonna do is we're using both sable fish, which is considered a black cod. It's an oily, fatty fish. We dip it in our egg mixture first, and then roll it in the pork rinds, and then we did it in the air fryer, 400 degrees for 10 minutes, and they're perfect, like spot on perfect. I also have another plate, it's a pound each, so I got a pound of the sable fish, a pound of the halibut, both wild caught. We got them at Whole Foods, and we've got them all cut up into about half a palm, or a small person's palm like mine. And then so got a pound of each of those, and then we're going to serve it up with what we call our chaffle fries. So Heath has done a video on how he makes them.
It's probably one of my first videos for a recipe video, actually.
Yeah. So basically, all it is, very simple. Your basic chaffle recipe: 2 eggs, about a cup of mozzarella, some seasoning of your choice. We did tonight the Texas 5 Spice. Mix that all together. Put it in your chaffle maker till it gets crispy, like it is. Then you're gonna cut it. Whoops. Oh, well,
Bring it
it's
down.
empty. It's empty. Just leave it.
I won't pick it up.
So
No,
then-
because she's gonna try and eat it.
Huh? Then you're going to cut the chaffles into strips, and then we're going to then fry it in the air fryer. So it's kind of like whenever we used to make French fries, we always twice fry them. Like you fry them first at a lower temperature for like 7 minutes, I think, and then we would take them out and then
Quit, that tickles.
fry them a second time at a higher temperature for a shorter amount of time.
And now that I'm slicing these, you can leave it a little thick, and it ends up being almost like a steak fry.
Yeah.
Or you go a little thinner, and it's more like your fast food style fry.
Yes.
And another thing I messed up is I was supposed to bring a pizza cutter with us, and it works so much easier.
Yeah, if you have a pizza cutter, that's definitely a better option.
See, this to me ends up being more like a fast food style.
Yeah.
Being thin like this. And what I always loved about the twice fried is they're crunchy on the outside, but still soft on the inside. And that's what these always end up being.
Yeah, they're perfect. So we thought that's a fun evening, you know, fried fish and French fries. Everything can be like hand food if you wanted. What's in the green can? Do you need this, Julie? This is Tony Chachere's. It's a Creole seasoning. So we like using it.
A little bit for everything. I even do it
Yeah.
on steaks.
Yeah,
Chicken,
you want Creole.
Pork.
But basically the ingredients are salt, red pepper, black pepper, chili powder, garlic powder, garlic, and then there's some silicon dioxide. So it's a good little like Creole flavoring mix. I like it.
Even good on scrambled eggs.
Oh, Renee said your timeout for your bacon grease comment.
But she knows what I'm talking about.
Jerry said, don't cross the stream. Uh-oh. Rachel said, Joe doesn't like most fish. I know.
This
Isn't
is
that
amazing.
something?
Poor thing.
Ah, goodness. How's he going to do that in Hawaii, Rachel?
He doesn't like Hawaii either, remember?
What?
There's so much wrong with that man.
No.
I love Joe. He's
We
awesome.
Well,
Even if he does give me a 2X, I wear a 3, sir.
do you?
Yes.
Jamie said they're too busy eating that yummy fish to remember the chaffle fries. You're right. Oh, Melly Mel's here. Welcome
Hey.
back. She says you're melting away.
Yeah.
So that's why you're a 2X now.
No, I'm not.
Jerry said chaffle fry sticks. Yes. Oh, they're all commenting. Oh, Lori said those lonely chaffle fries are just sitting there being lonely and bored.
You know what we're going to do, though? I got an idea. All these little crumbs are going in the panko, too.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Waste not, want not.
Rachel said it has to be really fresh. I agree though with
Was
Joe
just
on
caught
that
yesterday.
because like I'm very particular too on fish. Like if it starts to smell fishy, I don't eat it.
I want it fresh from the handicap.
But if it doesn't have that overly fishy smell, that's why he loves the frozen crawfish tails. I
They're
can't
amazing.
stand them because they smell. And the smell is just too powerful for me to eat them. He'll eat it, but he will eat anything.
No, not anything. I won't eat broccoli.
Well, that's true. But for me, it has to be fresh. Like today for the fish, I didn't get it yesterday. We got it on our way back to the hotel. So I scheduled a pickup this afternoon. Like I didn't even put the order in early. I did it this afternoon to make sure they didn't just like pack it ahead of time. And had it for pickup from Whole Foods because there's one just like around the corner here. And just went by there and I got the wild fish. That's what I looked for was wild fresh fish. And they said that it's like flown in like that same day or two. And that to me is good, and these didn't smell fishy at all. If it does, then I can't do it. Julie said, Renee, I need some exercise for my lower back. Yes,
DDPY.
I was thinking, you know what, Renee? You need to have your own TikTok channel showing people how to do different moves for physical therapy.
Or even YouTube.
That way, when people are like, oh, what do I do if I have a lower back pain? You can just refer them to TikTok and think of how many people you can help with just a minute. Okay, this is what you do. And showing them. I think you should. Don't you all think Renee should be doing that? Up. There you go.
Now I'm gonna throw these in the basket of the air fryer and get them going.
How long and what temp?
I'm gonna do 400 for probably 5 minutes.
Okay. Okay, Jerry said, funny story. My 90-year-old dad hates, with a passion, chicken. I'm kind of with them. Sometimes I'm just not. I can do chicken wings.
And that way my buddy Brian is the same way.
Oh yeah, BSM. If BSM is in here, he hates poultry.
Yeah, and shrimp. He doesn't eat shrimp either.
Anyway, Jerry
I don't know what's wrong with that
said
boy.
he stopped eating tuna because it's called the chicken of the sea. That sounds like your dad.
Yeah.
His dad would do the same thing. What was it that he was like?
He would eat devil's food cakes. He didn't want nothing to do with the devil.
Right? And he didn't eat deviled eggs or devil's food cake.
Yeah.
What else? There was something else that he didn't eat because he didn't like the name of it.
I thought that was it, honestly.
Okay, I could be wrong. That's so funny, people's ideas, right? Ronnie said, is anyone else starting to get YouTube channels in your lineup that you've never seen before and have to search for your regular?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
She said that she thinks they're pushing certain channels.
Yeah, well, they're in business to make money, so.
Yeah, I think, because I've kind of noticed that, but what I always do is I go to my subscription link,
Yeah.
and I see all my subscriptions, and whoever has a red dot, then that's who I click on and go see whatever new video, and I just start opening everybody's videos.
I have mine set up, all the ones I've subbed to, I get notifications anytime they upload something.
Right.
So then I don't even have to go searching for it, it automatically tells me.
Yeah, I like that too.
Like when I watch Autumn Keto. It's so funny though, I know what time she goes on every morning, and it's about 10-15 minutes into her broadcast, then YouTube will tell me she's on live.
Yeah, but you already are on there.
Yeah.
Oh,
like
Rachel,
I have an alarm set for 10:14 because I know at 10:15 that's when Keto Chow goes and does their live.
Right? What's funny is sometimes on the Keto Chow Live, I'll get a notification that night for when they went live that morning. And I'm like, that was like 12 hours ago. Rachel said, we just found out that place Meat Eatery has a location 10 miles from our house. Woo!
There you go.
I told Joe I want more of that fish dip tomorrow. Yes! You should do that. That looked really good, and I was thinking...
Did Joe like that?
Yeah, he liked it.
Wow, cool.
Because, you know, that would be an easy recipe for y'all to replicate. And I bet that'd be just as good. Smoke some fish. He could do that in his rec tech. And by the way, tell Joe, thanks. Now I've got somebody who wants a rec tech.
You do too. You the one brought it up. You asked me, what do you want? A new barbecue pit or a new computer?
And you told me, you were like, no, because you'd already brought it up. You were like, wow, I love that rec tech. That's so cool. I love the handles.
And I love the light on the inside of it.
Yes, that's really cool.
The only thing I don't like is they don't sell them locally. You have to mail order it by their website. And I just don't want to put them together. I'm just lazy.
Well,
I want it already. I'm going to look and see if they have it where they come bring it out to you and put it together.
Well, we looked and we called all the different barbecue sellers around here to see if any of them carried it, because I'm like a hands-on person. Are y'all like this? When it's a big purchase, do you like to put your hands on it first before you purchase it to decide? Like when I got our mattress, I went to 15 different furniture stores to try
15 different naps?
to try out the different mattresses and had notes on which mattresses I liked, what their warranty was, what the cost was, what their financing would be. Like, I made all these detailed notes. And then what was funny though is the very first one I went to was the one I ended up going back to. I was like, okay, that's the one. And you know, I wrote down the salesperson's name and everything, and I went back to them. But that's what I like. I'm a little bit, I guess, overzealous when it comes to like big purchases. Like I want to research it all the way before I make a decision.
She basically did a Carfax on the mattress.
Right? Which is fun. Well, because a mattress, you're going to have it for like 10 to 20 years, and
Right.
it's a big purchase. Because they're usually, for a king size, a good $2 to $3 grand.
All right.
So I wanted to make sure that, you know, I'm going to love it for the next 10 to 20 years, and it's going to hold up well. Lisa said, I've had shark before and loved it.
I've never had that, but I'm
Wow.
willing to try it.
Julie said, what's in the sauce? Oh, sorry. This is our Hey Yo sauce. We're still perfecting it, but I
Pretty
think
close.
we're getting close. Basically, I do 1/4 of a cup of yogurt, any good thick yogurt. I use Fage's 5% because I like the fattiness of it. And then I do 1/4 cup of mayo. Now you could do 2 KK's homemade mayo, which is
It's really good too.
top notch. But if you're lazy and living in a hotel, you can definitely get Primal Kitchens. And 1/4 cup of that, and then I did 2 tablespoons of the sambal, and then a teaspoon of our Texas 5 Spice, and then a tablespoon of lemon juice. And I just mixed it all together. The lemon juice helps it not be so overly thick. And then it really, I think those fries are done.
Well, no, they're not.
Oh my goodness.
Got 5 seconds.
Oh goodness. Lori said, yet another reason to visit South Florida. I'm saying, I want to go back. You know what upsets me? Is we have been to South Florida so many times for cruises, and like even that one time we were like right there by like 5 minutes from their house. We were at their airport by Joe and Rachel.
We didn't know them from Adam, though. That's why
No.
it felt funny.
Well, yeah, because we started following 2 Crazy Ketos. But you know, it's
Oh.
just like,
Ooh,
oh, are they too overdone?
they're crunchy.
Oh, good. But it was just like, well, you know, I felt weird saying, hey, we're going to be in town. Why don't
Hey,
say
you! I just started
hello?
watching you like a month ago.
Yeah, we just
Do you wanna
started
go to
watching
lunch?
a couple months, and I was like, well, I feel bad, and then we act like we should have, but so that's kind of sad. Like, I'm just thinking, like, we stayed in Coconut Beach. We were staying at like a cutesy little hotel there. I forget what it was called, like Kokomo or something like that.
Well, remember too on the airplane though, they said we could have came and got them. You know, we were at the airport that time.
I
We could have
know.
met up with them.
I
That's
know.
why another reason why I'm really
It's
looking forward to Keto-Palooza.
funny. Me too. But it's just so funny. And then now, of course, you know, no cruises and stuff, so we haven't got to.
Because we're gonna get to meet them, Chris and Miriam, Maitreya, Lisa.
Yes.
Who else is going?
Oh, I think Brian is
Oh,
going.
yeah.
Christopher's gonna be there. Shauna's gonna
Yeah.
be there. Rhonda's gonna be there.
That's gonna be awesome.
Yes, I think Gail's gonna be there, right? I believe so. Jamie says Joe likes some steak on his cheese, but not on his fish, right? You gonna show him?
Yeah, I'll mess these up. Yeah, they're kind of. I mean, they look good. They're just ugly.
Way up high.
They're just ugly.
Yeah, they are kind of ugly. They look a little burnt.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I thought 5 minutes would be perfect, but I guess that's too long.
I think maybe you did a little longer than 5. Okay, that's
I
good.
punched the button though.
Oh, let's see. Whew, they're hot.
Yeah, they're fresh.
Well, they're not. No, the inside is still good color.
Yeah, just the outside got ugly.
No, they're still good. Yeah, the outside is crunchy, but the inside, whew,
Yeah.
still has that texture of a French fry.
The twice fried, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like usually, if y'all ever watch my video, we put bacon bits and diced jalapenos in those too. But we figured, well, we're doing all this other stuff to the fish. We're putting the Tex 5 Spice and the Tony's in it. We don't need the jalapenos also.
TC's Life said, I'm with Joe. I don't like fishy tasting fish. Just like eggs, they have to be spiced so they don't taste like eggs.
Aw.
Oh, Renee said that root beer is like cream soda meets root beer. Yes.
Yeah, it's really good.
Oh, Lisa said no sprouts. See, that's how far behind we are. We need to catch up. Darcy said, would love to find that root beer. It's so good. Ja Zumba. Hey, welcome. Said, hi, y'all. Hope y'all are having a fun Friday. We are.
I'm having a fun.
Oh, Carmen Frinker is here.
Hey,
said,
hello.
I haven't made one in ages. Welcome. Brian said he's back. Lori said, I'll have to see if I can find the Zevia at Publix. I know Walmart doesn't have it. Let's see. Ronnie said, I make root beer floats with Rebel and Zevia. Ooh,
Yeah.
that's good.
It's also good to use the keto chow root beer flavor.
Yes, that's what I like to do too. Jamie said, that's a good ad heat. The coffee house flavor that even coffee haters love. Right? What are we doing?
I'm getting these spoons out of the way so I can dip in the bowl.
Oh, why don't you, here, I'll just use this to wipe mine.
Okay, that's fine.
Did you do a taste?
Well, yeah, I did. That's what I'm eating on right now.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, these are just.
We'll have to start on the haddock soup, halibut soup.
I know, but I want to eat my French fry first.
Mmm. That's good.
Oh, really good.
Mm-hmm. Mmm.
Mm-hmm.
Mmm. Yeah, but just now getting to when we pick the winners.
Wow, we're way behind then.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Rachel said Joe ordered the new Zevia today. They replaced it with Henson's. No.
Ordered it from where?
Shauna said, sorry, back and forth trying to put my new keto chow cart together. It needs its own home. Yes. Carla said, thank you so much. Can't wait to try this new flavor. Well, I'm so excited. I can't wait for you to try it too. Renee said, heck, just a few months ago, he couldn't have read all that. Hip hip hooray, Emma sucks.
Right?
That's very true, Renee. Thank you for reminding us.
So, yeah, because I don't have to wear eye patch when I drive now either.
Yes. Rachel said, have fun. Lisa
That last piece of fish is yours.
Oh, you can have it.
Oh, you don't tell me twice.
Carmen said, I so need a waffle iron. Well, this Dash one, I think it was like $30 or $40.
We'll
So
go
I
back
thought it was
tonight
pretty
and I'll
good.
put the link in there.
Yeah, for that waffle iron. I like it so far. Lori said, I just aggravate keto chow about the bulk bags of apple pie for pure enjoyment. But I do love that flavor too. Oh, we know. Which do you like better, Lori? Apple pie or caramel macchiato? I think I know the answer to that, but I want to know what you say. Darcy said, how do you enter to win the keto chow? So we had a video last Sunday that you had to go and comment on and like, and then you were entered in for the giveaway tonight.
That's where we're pulling it from.
Blue Dove said, wheel of morality, turn, turn, turn. Tell us the lessons that we should learn. Wow, Renee said there's 43 and growing. Awesome, y'all. He said the light on the screen when you're facing it said it reminded him of Mordor, Lord of the Rings. Rachel said, woohoo, this is where all the cool kids are, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Gail loves the Tonys.
Nope.
What did the crazy kids do for the May in Motion challenge today? Yeah, what did everybody do for the challenge? What did we do? It was
I
like
was moving
52.
stuff
Yeah, you were.
all around the house for the
I was
sound.
just working. I haven't got to do too much. Oh, Jamie said she won a Fitbit Get Fit bingo. Wow, that's awesome, Jamie. That sounds like fun. She said Facebook is the eater of time. I know, right?
I thought, yeah, the
It
internet
really
in
can
general.
be. Yes. Oh, Rachel said she did 52 minutes of dance exercises because I was home alone this afternoon. Aw. And wouldn't look silly in front of anyone. Rachel, you would never look silly. We're all going to dance at Keto Palooza
I
then.
don't want this weed stuff. You got a mouse in your pocket?
Yeah, his name's Heath. Lisa said, I was born in Hawaii.
Oh, nice.
Oh, wow. How long were you there? Because I knew you were from New York. So how long were you in Hawaii? Brian said, I have headphones on now, so tell me what I missed. You missed it all, Brian. Missed it all. You'll have to replay now. Rachel said, I'm going to send him to counseling to help him enjoy fish and the beach.
Well, I'm halfway with him because I'm not a big fan of the beach either.
Right. Renee says she wants one of the meathead shirts. Yes. Oh.
I want one of those too, but I just want one that's the right size.
Don't listen to him. Lisa said rockfish is yummy too. I don't know if I've had rockfish. Lori said fresh fish should smell fishy. If you walk into a fish market and you smell fish, turn around and leave.
Right?
That's very true.
I think the only thing to make this better would be Renee's favorite tilapia. We should have done this with, you know?
Now you're really in timeout. Rhonda said Tony's seasoning is a staple for me. So is Zatarain's.
Yeah.
Very good Creole. Speaking from experience and growing up in New Orleans.
What about the Slap Your Mama? You use that one too?
Oh yeah, you use that one? I do like Zatarain's too.
Yeah.
But I think we've always, I mean, of course you have Cajun. And so you got to, but well, you said you have family in like Monroe, right?
West Monroe, Louisiana. Yeah.
Yeah. So you kind of grew up, like what did when he did the fish fry, did he use the seasoning?
That they use the fish fry, the ones you buy in the box.
Oh, okay, like the Zatarain's or Louisiana.
Or whatever was on sale. Even if it was Parade store brand, whatever was on sale.
Okay. TZ's Life said they scientifically proven that 80% of taste is smell. Yes, that is so true. Oh, Matreya's here. How was the date, Matreya?
Yeah.
That sounded fun. Everybody's agreeing that Renee should have a channel. And she said, nope. Too many lawsuit happy folks to risk my license for someone to say, I did that TikTok thing and got hurt.
No, she's kind of right. I can understand
that is kind of right. Well, I wonder if you could do like a disclosure at the beginning. I'm not a doctor, Take this at your own risk. I don't know, maybe. Brian says he's looking for a rec tech too. Your friend. Jerry said rec tech for life.
Wow.
Rachel said, that's a great idea, Shelly. I'll do whatever it takes for more fish dip. Yes. He said the 340 is already together. Yeah, but we were looking at the 700. He wants the same one Joe has, which frankly,
I was impressed.
Yeah, it's really nice. Oh, Rachel says she likes to touch stuff first. Me too. Good job. I hate when it does that. Where'd he go? Okay. Jerry said, I like to see and touch stuff. Yes. Matreya said, depends on the product. I'd be fine with a computer or outdoor cooking equipment, but everything else needs more hands-on. Brian, your family friend, said, what mattress did you get? I sent a brand to Heath, and he said he never heard of it. I want super firm. Well, this was like 10 years ago, Brian, but it was a Sealy, I believe. Don't quote me, though.
When we get to the house, I'll flip it over and look at the tag on it.
Yeah, but what I did back then, because I was looking at Tempur-Pedics, remember when those were really popular? Now I'm kind of curious about the purple mattress, but I did try out like every mattress that was available in a store, and the Tempur-Pedics, it just, I don't know, it just didn't feel right to me, and I've heard a lot of people say that they get hot with them, and I was like, I already get hot in my sleep. Who else wakes up hot in their sleep? Because I do, and I hate that. So when they were like that was a common thing, I was like, well, then I don't want something that's going to make me even hotter. And we need to kind of mix this up too.
I know, that's what they're going to do.
Okay, awesome. So now we're going to get everything situated for the halibut. I'm excited to try.
Because then we get that breezy thing that's in our bed at the house. The chili. Remember that Joe and Rachel recommended it?
Yeah, that was awesome.
Yeah.
If y'all have it, go see their review of
the chili pad or whatever.
The chili pad. Ooh, sometimes I get something a little hot. But Joe and Rachel for Two Crazy Ketos did a chili review. And that's when I was like, okay, that sounds amazing. And so I got one when they had their sale. I think it was actually around this time of year. So look for, they had because it was a Memorial Day sale.
Oh.
And it was like 25% off. So look for it. I love our chili pad. Like, it really helps me stay cool because I get hot in the middle of the night. Even when we keep our temperature here, you can't go lower than 65, which I think is a dang shame. The other hotel, you go down like as low as you wanted, so we would have it on like 55 at night, but here only 65. So, we like to keep it cold, but with the chili pad, I don't have to have it as cold in the house as long as the chili pad's on the lowest setting. And it works perfect.
Because at the house, we have a ceiling fan going, and then I have a little fan on my nightstand pointed at me too. Mm-hmm. And here at the hotel, I have a little travel fan I carry.
Not sure if I'm picking up above the bed.
It's both, yeah. But I have also the little one pointed at me. Because I have a little small travel fan that I keep in my luggage for basically when we're cruising.
Brian said his fillets are in the air fryer, the chaffles are on the waffle iron. Wow! Yes! That's awesome!
Team waffle. You want to stir this up, you said? Or just do it when I
guess just do it with your hands.
Okay. I'm getting full.
Rachel said, oh, I wish we knew you then. I know, Rachel, because isn't Coconut Beach, right near you?
This is why I keep saying, too, though, that y'all want to go on a road trip and you keep talking about going to Texas. Well, come on. Come visit us. And Joe wants to take, I was trying to figure out the other night, too, where that RV class thing he's wanting to do. He said it's in Texas, but whereabouts?
I think it was Allen, Texas, right?
We'll drive out and meet y'all there.
Matrey is going to smoke a pork loin this weekend. Ooh,
nice.
That's going to be good. Oh, Jerry said, I Googled the L&T, and for $5, I get the 5 or 7-pack sampler.
Yes.
Low cost to sample. Yeah, it should be a 7-pack. If not, I know the Catonist, Kim Howerton, has a link where you get the 7-pack for $5. I really liked it because it's got the lemon habanero, the mango chili, plus the other usual flavors. And to me, that's the perfect way to kind of taste and see which one you like. And then if you want to get the bulk box, a little pricey to me. It's like $45 for a 30-pack or something.
Does this look just as good as last time?
Oh, yeah. It's like perfect.
I like it when she says that, even if she's lying.
I never lie to you. But...
I'm like really full.
Oh, I'm going to eat. I tell you that. I'm ready to eat. Rachel said they still look good to me. She said ding as he holds the fries. Jazumba said we had 2KK's pancakes for dinner.
I want to try
macchiato. Nice.
I want to try that too when we get back to the house. I can use my Blackstone.
Yes.
I miss that. I miss my smoker.
And I'm probably going to have to end up getting another bag of the caramel macchiato because that flavor is so good. We're having to give all this other away. We're not having to. We get to.
Well, that's true. And the horde is worth it.
Yes, they are. I'm just so excited. Brian said, okay, do the chaffle fries less than 5 minutes. Yeah. I would say 2, maybe 3.
And maybe even turn it down. Not do it 400.
Renee said, I love super crispy fries.
That's what these are. These are crispy.
Rhonda said, it's on and always has been. It used to play 95% of the channel I watch with it. Now it's just a bunch of channels with a huge following. I think they've changed something in their algorithm. I bet. I hate when they do that because it's like on my Etsy page.
Oh, yeah.
Like as soon as you learn how the algorithm works and you think you're doing the SEO and everything how it's supposed to be, then they change everything again. And it's like, okay, great. I was just starting to get, good traction on my sales and now you changed everything. So I went to having a few sales a week to all of a sudden nothing.
That was the same thing happened to me in my Hungry Heath page on Facebook.
Yeah.
That's why I changed my name to Hungry Heath Parker on there. And
I do everything for that. That's crazy talk. Jalapenos are always needed. That's true. I agree. Carmen said, is any of the Zevia tart? I'm a sourhead. Oh, me too. I love sour.
Well, they have a lemon lime one. It's okay.
I don't think any of them are tart though.
We haven't tried the grapefruit one just because I'm not a fan of grapefruit.
Yeah.
And I don't want to buy a 6-pack and then her not drink it really, so and then I have to.
To me, but again, the sweetest thing I drink is an Ultima or the Element or my Keto Chow, like when I put it in my coffee. So
but
to me,
I'm sorry, go ahead.
the Zevia is already really sweet.
Yeah.
So that overpowers any tanginess that you would get. The ginger root beer has a little tang to it, but I wouldn't call it sour.
Like even pre-keto, she didn't drink a bunch of sodas. Unless we're eating pizza, then she had to have Dr. Pepper.
Right.
Because she's from Houston, or Texas, so.
I've just never been a huge fan of sodas, and I know that's like people who didn't know me, they'd be like, well, you're fat, just stop drinking sodas. And I was like, yeah, 90% of what I drink is water. Like usually the only time I would drink something that wasn't water would either be fresh squeezed lemonade, and it had to be fresh. I would not drink that Country Time
stuff.
I couldn't stand that. When somebody would tell me, like at a restaurant, they'd think, oh, we have lemonade. I'd say, is it fresh squeezed? And they're like, well, we make it. I'm like, wait, are you making it from a tub that says Country Time on it? And they were like, well, yeah. And I was like, no, that is not fresh.
She would order the water and tell her to bring a whole bowl of lemon, then she would make her own lemonade.
Yes.
That's how crafty she is.
But that's the only time I would drink is either fresh squeezed lemonade, and I liked it on the tartar side, not the ultra sweet, because I would ask her, was it tart or is it sweet? Because some people, they put a little lemon juice and tons of sugar, and no.
She does like the ultimate lemonade though.
Yeah, I do. And then I would drink Dr. Pepper, and that was it though. But again, it would just be
back then. No, that was the gods.
But it would just be on, like, if we were having certain things, then I was like, well, that needs a soda. Because sometimes you feel like you need something carbonated with certain foods. Do y'all do that too? Like, certain foods to me need carbonation.
This is not sticking as well as it did earlier.
Huh. Well, soak it a little bit longer in the egg wash. Oh, okay, I know. Yeah, Jamie, I'm sorry, I skipped. Jamie said Zevia was too sweet for me. Last I tried it, I've adapted some to stevia now, but might be better now. I'm the same way, Jamie. Honestly, I still find most of them too sweet.
You still makes half of my hand, though.
No, I do like that one. Jerry said I made 2 of my 2KK caramel macchiato shakes and filled with dark roast coffee. Ooh, it was so amazing, but I'm a coffee lover. That sounds amazing, Jerry. Rachel said, yum. Jamie said, I want the dash that does 4 minis. That's what this is, Jamie. This is the mini dash that does 4 of them.
And it has a little runoff area on it, too, that makes it into fries.
Yes.
Do we have any more of the panko left?
Nope, that's everything.
Oh, shit. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you're going to have to use your hands. Or we'll just have a couple that are just coated in.
I'd ask you if I should have made some.
Well, I thought we had plenty. I forget how you like to overload it. Lori said caramel macchiato is the best flavor, hands down. I have spoken. Yes, I agree though. Lisa said, has anyone made fish on the Blackstone before?
No, but that's an idea.
That is an idea. Yeah.
This is not going to turn out right.
I don't know. It'll give it a nice little crust. Just take it off your hands. Roll it all around the bowl there. We'll make it work. It's one piece. Just throw all the egg into this and then rub it all over. There. Let's see. Oh, Lori said I'm going to dance with you virtually at Keto Palooza. Yeah, that'll be fun. Jamie said, Rachel makes silly look cool, right? Lisa said, I was only 2 years old when my parents moved to Massachusetts. My dad was in the Army at the time. Oh, wow. Because, remember my mom? Yeah, there you go. You're doing it.
This looks like slop. I'm not impressed.
But when it goes in the air fryer, it'll firm up a little.
Wow.
I'll let
See,
you
look,
have...
when you're handling it, it all comes off.
Well, you kind of have to pour it on there. That's all right.
Wish me luck.
Is there a dance slated for Keto Palooza? That would be fun, huh, Maitreya? I have a dance night. And then we can all say, would you like to dance? And then we can do it old school and have like dance cards. Jerry said, I'm so looking forward to next year's low carb cruise. They have that private island with a huge slide. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. I really want to do that too. I just don't know. There's just too many factors right now, but I would love to do that cruise. Lori said, I use Slap Your Mama on a lot of things.
It's good.
Jason's
also
here. Welcome, Jason.
This sunball doesn't have to be refrigerated, correct?
No.
Neither does Tony's.
Rachel said, shouldn't they have a sweet sauce too called Kiss Your Mama? That would be good. Jamie said, I think my honey and I will try out the low carb cruise. Hopefully I can still book in a few weeks when we are flush again. I'm sure that there'll still be openings.
So this is another 410 minutes, right?
Yeah.
And did you already have it dialed in?
Yes. Lisa said, I do too, Shelly. The Keto Crafter said, I'm hot all the time. See? Renee said, Hulk says, smash that button. Gail said she's always hot at night. Yeah, Lori wants an Uller. Yes. Lori said, I deliberately walk into the cooler sections at Costco.
Me too.
Yes.
When I used to work at Whataburger, I would hang out in the cooler.
Renee said, Shelly, you stay cool no matter what. Cool cat, Shelly. Yeah.
I thought she was going to go in the Tiger King thing with the cool cat.
How are all you cool cat kittens doing? Ooh. Brian says, hotels thermostats lie. Say 65, but actually 75. I don't know, Brian. This one gets really freaking cold.
Yeah.
Like, sometimes I'm like, okay, it's a little too chilly.
Yeah, like I said, the double register pointed at me right now.
Yeah. Jamie says, is that like the Chillo? What's the Chillo? Is it a cool pillow? TC's Life said 3-course meal. Fried cod as an appetizer, fries for a salad, and fried halibut for the main course.
Man.
Yeah, that's really good. Oh, Shonda said Austin. Hey, Shonda, welcome back.
Howdy.
Brian said Allen is way north, because I thought you said it was near Dallas, right?
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Renee said Austin's just 3 hours from here. Rachel said, I love shopping in the hot flash cooler now, right? Oh, Shauna finished her cart, only 3 extra parts. Oh, that's good.
Good luck.
Oh, Jamie said her sister and nephew live in Austin. Oh,
Nice.
that's fun. Renee said, that's making me crave big hunks of fried grouper.
Okay.
You should make it. Oh, Shauna says she's got a chili pad on her Tempur-Pedic mattress.
Nice.
It's so nice.
Awesome.
Jerry said, I've done so good the last 2 days, under 10 carbs. That's awesome, Jerry.
That's awesome,
Way to
dude.
go.
Way to go.
Usually that's where I land. It's under 10 carbs too.
If I track, I would know where's that, but I don't know.
Yeah, but you don't. But yours is close too. Brian said soda's his weakness.
Yeah.
Ja Zumba says, I always liked Fresca. Oh, I don't know if I ever had that. Did you?
Yeah, I was on press.
Yeah? Renee said she loved Fresca, but she hasn't tried the grapefruit. Lori said she loved Fresca, and she's going to try the grapefruit stevia. Oh, Jamie said she's in East Texas. Allen would have been easier to reach for me, but Austin's more central.
Yeah.
Rachel said it's not fresh squeezed, it's fresh open.
Right.
Like, they get creative with their stuff. Fresh made lemonade. I was like, wait, fresh made?
Right.
Really? Renee said, okay, I'm beyond frustrated now. Waited a few days to get no rain so I could treat the yard for skeeters. Guess what? More rain. Oh no! And you just did it! Lisa said, I've been on a kick lately with putting my electrolytes in unsweetened black iced tea. Oh,
No.
that's a good way.
That's just dirty water.
Don't listen to him, Lisa. Oh,
Speaking of
goodness,
which, I gotta make
Renee.
me some tea also.
Huh?
I gotta make me another batch of tea.
Oh.
I'll do it tomorrow.
Jerry said, I'm probably way under my calories of protein, but I can't eat any more. You're so full. Well, maybe you can make some keto chow coffee.
Alright.
Rachel said, I hope Patty feels better soon. Yeah, I hope Patty's doing better. I'm sorry to hear she's not feeling well. Lori said, we're not getting rain for at least a week. Want to come over here? Right? Yeah, that's not fun.
He's jumping on you again?
Yeah. Rachel said, rain, go away. Yes. Jamie said, the first 20 pounds I dropped were for cutting out soda. First major cut getting, was high fat carbs out of my diet. Only got me so far though. What is that? High HFCS. Why am I not thinking what that is?
What is it again?
High fat or high fiber? I don't know. Ronnie said, I think Zevia is sweet also. I add sparkling water to mine. Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh.
Jessica, hey Jessica. She said, we both multi-dash waffle makers. The with the 4 squares and the one with 4 circles. Oh, I looked at that one too. Sorry, I had to step aside. That's fine. Renee said, at least I bought 3 more bottles. Ugh. Renee said that. Did I say Lisa? I don't know where I got that. Lori said, I want to get some fresh grouper fillets and use the blackening season and cook them on the Blackstone. That sounds good. Yeah. Kathy said, I'm back and ribeye drunk. Ooh, lucky you, Kathy. We're just having fish over here and you're having ribeye? I'm jealous.
You picked the wrong menu, huh?
Rachel said, I really thought the fish came out good on the Blackstone. That does sound good. We'll have to do that once we're back home. Jerry said, just food for thought. If you went back the same amount of time today as Marty McFly did from 85 to 55, you'd be going back to 1991.
I'll be back in high school. That's not fun.
Nah, I wouldn't want to do that. I'd be in high school. Well, I might be in middle school. Oh, that'd be even worse. No, I don't want to go back to middle school.
I want to go back to school.
I know, right? But then, can you have the same knowledge like he did? And then I would be like, oh, I'm going to invest in Google.
Here, show me this one. High fructose corn syrup.
Oh, that's it. I knew it was something easy. Jamie said, I looked up Chili Pad. Much better than a Chillo. That just had an insert you stick in the fridge. Oh, yeah, that doesn't seem very effective. Johnny said, question. You made your truffle fries in the waffle iron, then air fried them. Yes. So we did it kind of like, which we did really overdo these.
Yeah.
Some of them are a little too done.
Maybe Delilah will eat them.
I don't know.
They're croutons now.
Right?
Oh, you know what'd be good with them? We'll save them. I know how to fix it.
Well,
We'll make some of the parrot head gravy and pour over them.
that's true. But yeah, we were trying to do like twice fry.
Well, I triple fried them.
So, because we find with the truffle fries, when you first pull them out of the waffle iron, they're still kind of pliable and they're not as crunchy. So we strip those, cut them into strips, and then you should just do it in the air fryer for like maybe 2 minutes at 400, just so they get extra crispy on the
I should have been
outside.
smarter and watched my old video.
Yeah, probably.
Fresher. How much longer is on the timer for the next pick? Is your alarm still set?
Yeah, we got 2 more minutes.
Okay.
Ronnie said, Shelly, are you guys going on a low carb cruise? Hubby and I are thinking about it. No, not yet anyways. A lot of it depends.
Well, when I go back to work.
Yeah, when he could go back to work.
And then being able to get off.
And then if he could get off, because sometimes, usually in his field, they don't like to give time off until you've been there like a year. So, like my company, I already have time off now. But it just depends on where he goes to work, what their schedule is, how much his pay is, if we can afford it.
And what the industry's doing right then too. Because usually around the holidays when I'm the busiest, because everybody's wanting to get in their new houses to have their holiday parties.
Well, I think the cruise is going to be in May.
I know, but it's all about how busy I'm going to be.
Oh, yeah.
Depending on what everything's going on with that.
Right. Oh, Jamie said, high fructose corn syrup. Doc advised to cut it when diagnosed with fatty liver. Right? That's good that your doctor knew to cut that out. Rachel said, middle school was the opposite of fun for me. Yes, me too. Like, honestly, I wasn't a fan. Ooh. Okay, higher up by there. Up.
Ooh, this is hot.
That looks good. Middle school just wasn't my favorite. Honestly, high school was a little better just because I had a little more freedom. And then college was my favorite. I really enjoyed college. But I wouldn't want to redo middle school at all. Oh, Keto Jim's here. Hey, Jim.
Hey, what's going on, brother?
What's going on? Said, hey, everybody, I'm here hurting like a booger. Aww. So how's it going, Jim? You need to connect with Renee.
Yes.
I know Renee definitely can help you because she helped Heath a lot. So I know she'd have some great advice for you. And I'm sorry I'm pimping you out, Renee, but
we know the power of Renee.
But I'm so sorry, Jim. That's so sad. I hope you get better soon. Let's see. Shauna said that crunch is some good ASMR, right? Brian said, 91. I'd be back in the Persian Gulf. Oh, wow. Thank you for your service. Said, I'll pass on going back, right?
Oh, wait. Oh, this one's stuck.
Oh. Let's see. Oh, Renee said 50 in the chat. Wow. She
Awesome.
said, I think that's a record. Thank
Because
y'all.
of the giveaway.
Well, that's fine.
We're going to have to wash this in the dishwasher.
Again?
Yeah.
Shauna said 1991. Finish it up my early childhood. Go show them the plate now.
Oh, yeah.
Up. There you go. Closer. Give them nice close. This is the halibut, y'all. Jim said, thanks, y'all.
Does it look good?
Yeah, that looks perfect, actually.
All right. What we're going to do,
Oh?
I get rid of this now.
Right? There you go.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
you fanned it and it flew off.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You didn't do it on purpose.
Shauna said, finishing up my early childhood degree. Oh, wow. Shauna, every time I see you, Shauna, I feel like you're younger than I am. So when you say this stuff, I'm like, no, that doesn't compute because to me, you're like in your 30s. There's just no way you're older than me. Rachel said, I'm so glad you like it, Jerry. Thanks for giving it a try. Wow, those came out great. Well, no, like honestly, Rachel, thank you for creating the caramel macchiato because that truly is a flavor that I used to always order at Starbucks, and I miss it. Like I was telling Heath when we were driving through Starbucks tonight, because you know they have their new one, and I was like, wow, some of those sound really interesting. And I'm like, but how can you ketify? You obviously can't do it at Starbucks. There's just no way. They're too dirty and just not questionable. And I was like, but at least now I've got the Keto Chow Caramel Macchiato. It's like so perfect. So when I get that, like, oh, I want a like specialty coffee, I can now make it. It's like truly my favorite flavor. And there's not a night that I don't. Dessert every night. I have my cup of coffee. Yes, regular caffeinated coffee, y'all. And I put in usually about 1 or 2 tablespoons of the caramel macchiato because I gotta make it stretch. And that's like my favorite thing to have every single night. So I'm like in love with this. OTC says looks good. Lori said she loved kindergarten. Rachel said, yes, kindergarten rocked. I don't even remember kindergarten. Do you?
Yeah, Misty Vulture.
Oh,
I used
you
to chase
remember
her.
because of a girl.
Yeah, of course.
And that's what you remember.
Of course.
Such a flirt.
Priorities.
Uh-huh. I don't remember much.
I don't either, honestly.
Because I went to private school for like 1st through 4th. So that's what I remember is when I was in private school. But I don't remember anything from kindergarten. So it's just like off of whatever my mom told me that happened. But
Hey, yo, we got a problem.
what?
We're almost out of the hey, yo.
That? Oh, you're giving me the special one here?
No, give it
Thanks,
to me.
babe. No, I'm just playing. Oh, that one looks good too.
This one?
No, this one right here.
Alright.
The nice bag one. So let's try this halibut. Ooh, that's nice and flaky too. That's awesome. Let's try it, y'all. Remember, there's bones, so be careful.
Yeah.
Mmm.
Yeah, how those flakes apart. This
Mmm.
for the first time cooking this, I think we did pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Let's get the bones out.
Mm-hmm.
Mmm. There's a bone. Rhonda said, good job. Looks so good.
All right, I got a perfect thing for that.
Well, yeah.
I did. Where's the can at?
I don't
Oh.
know. Let's see. Whoops. Lisa said, actually, junior high school was my best school years. Oh, see, mine didn't separate it. Did you have a junior high school?
Yeah.
Oh, I went from, it was middle school, then high school. There was like, I know like some schools will separate it off.
I had
Or like-
elementary, junior high, and then high school.
Oh, see, mine was elementary, middle school. No, that's the wrong one.
Yeah.
Not, maybe keep this one over there. Mine was elementary,
That's hot.
middle, and then high school. But I know some districts, they do elementary, middle, junior high, which is like 9 and 10, and then high school.
Yeah.
Huh. Rachel said, you're so precious, Shelley. Me? What did I do?
Yeah, because mine was elementary. It was kindergarten through 5th.
Uh-huh.
Then junior high was 6th, 7th, and 8th. And then high school 9, 10, and 11. Or wait.
Yeah,
9,
9, 10,
12.
11, and 12.
Yeah.
Let's see. Ronnie said, looks so good. Jim said, I'll snap pack. Just part of getting older. Been busy with my oldest friend fighting cancer. Doesn't look good, but we serve a great big God. That's very true. Oh, uh-oh. It's another time to pick the last 4 people. Oh, Linda's here. Hey, Linda, welcome back. What did I hear about San Pellegrino? I don't know. I haven't said anything. Oh yeah, TC Slice said, everyone, don't forget Keto Salt Lake is on Keto's Chow channel tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
That's right. Make sure you tune in. That's gonna be awesome free conference. So everybody tune into that. Keto Salt Lake. Kathy said your dinner looks fantastic, even though I'm too full to even look at food.
Oh,
Where did
thank
you
you.
go, Kathy? Shanta said 91. I was 8 years old. Aww. Okay, let's do our final 4.
Am I in the shot rack?
I
I need
Yeah,
to
I
move
think
left and
so.
right, back.
No, I think that's good.
Okay.
All right, let's see.
Oh, nice.
Who is it?
Sarah
oh,
Warren.
Sarah. What did she say?
That's
Yay.
Rachel's mama, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'm so glad you guys are being honored to promote Keto Chow. Y'all are awesome. Well, you're
Aw.
awesome, Sarah. But I'm
Thank
sure
you.
your daughter has an in for you.
Well, maybe not.
But she's the winner, so we're gonna.
Yay.
The only one
that's
that
awesome.
we're discounting is Chris.
All right, let's see. Who is it? Was it
Carolyn Jurgensen.
Jorgensen? Okay.
Let me see if I can read this. I love caramel macchiato, but I can't have caffeine. So I was very excited to see this product. I love watching you two. Thank you.
Aw, that's so sweet.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you.
Try this too.
Congrats. So make sure you send me an email. Remember, hungryheath@gmail.com.
All right, let's see number 9. Older Pennsylvania.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
What's she say here? How exciting for you. The two of you are a total inspiration and easy to love. Oh, you're going to make me blush.
Aw.
So I'm not surprised. I'm sure that whoever wins will be thrilled. Well, you better be thrilled.
Won. Yeah, now you get to be thrilled. Thank you. I'm the 10th one. Who's going to win? September.
Trujillo.
Oh, nice. September
You're
is
killing
so
it.
lucky.
Yeah.
She wins all the time. I've seen her win before. Awesome. That's so cool, y'all.
Congrats
That's
to
so much
everybody.
fun. Yes. Congrats to all 10 winners. Thank y'all
Again, make sure y'all send me an email at hungryheath.
much that you won. And definitely send an email to hungryheath@gmail.com.
Is that going to be good? Yeah, I think that'll be good. If I
Yeah.
can get out of here now without tripping over everything.
Oh, that was so much fun. I love this giveaway.
Yeah, so Chris and Miriam, send us some more stuff to give away. Let's give away a whole keto club box. Help me learn to talk.
No, you know what'd be cool? I wish Egg Life would.
Yes.
That would be fun.
Who was it we watched? Oh, it was
Nisha.
yeah, said that she reached out to him and they didn't really respond to her.
Oh, wow. Well,
Because they were trying to get a discount code.
if they're not going to reply to Nisha, there's no hope for us.
Right?
Shanta said s'mores is so good.
Yeah.
Oh, Kathy said they went to Texas Roadhouse and had a big old ribeye with mushrooms and butter. Wow, that sounds really good.
Not good.
That does. Oh, I love a good ribeye. Oh, Rachel said she'll be so tickled she won. I'm so happy. I just love seeing everybody who won, especially when it's like people that we see all the time.
Mhm.
I'm like so excited. I'm like, oh, I know them. Kathy said, yeah, Rachel's mom won. Yay.
You wrote all these down, right?
Yeah.
Okay, go.
Jamie said they built a new high school here and shuffled the grades all around weird. Oh, elementary is now Head Start. Oh, it's Head Start to 2nd. Intermediate is 3rd to 5th. Junior high is 6th to 8th. And then high school. Wow, that is different.
Yeah, when I graduated Pearland High School, they built, after I graduated anyways, they built another campus and all it is 9th grade. That's how big the class was that was coming in. Like right little.
Wow. Wow. Everybody congratulate all the winners. It's so much fun. I'm so glad we got to do this, y'all.
Yeah.
Like I'm really, really stoked. And thank you so much, Chris and Miriam. And of course 2KK for developing the flavor. But just that our little channel was even considered.
Right.
I mean, I don't know. It really meant a lot to me, and I was just so I was like in shock. Really, I was like, "What? Us? We're doing a giveaway?" Like I was.
That's
really,
what I don't understand too. Is when I got the email from Keto Chow, they told me I had this order en route. And I was like, "What's going on here?" Because every time we order Keto Chow, Shelly always orders it.
Yeah.
Like, why am I getting the email? What happened here? I said, "What?" And I even messaged her. I was like, "What'd you do?" She goes, "What?"
I was like, I don't know. I didn't do any of that. I was like, what? I don't know. And so then when it came and we opened it, I was like, what? No, I just don't believe it.
And we started to open it on air.
I know. I'm glad we did. I was like, no.
I'm glad we
come
read
on.
it first.
I was like, you see, Joe and Rachel, they already have it pre-opened. We need to pre-open it too. No. So I was just really happy. I was like, oh my gosh, that's so much fun. Because I was like, I've been wanting to do some type of giveaway just because I love all of y'all so much. And I'm like, I wish there was a way we could give back to all of you for everything you've given us.
Right.
And so I was trying to think of stuff that we could do. And then when that showed up, I was like, okay, There, you know, we got it. We like ask and you shall receive, right? Oh, Renee said, winners, don't forget to put Keto Chow giveaway in the subject line so he can see it so it doesn't go to spam. Yes, thank you so much, Renee.
Thank you.
Wow, she's so good.
That's why she's the #1 groupie. She's like our den mother.
Older Pennsylvania said, thank you. I still have most of my big bag and you want to spin again and give it to someone else. Aw, well, you won.
Do you want? I don't know.
Oh, no, it's just one. It's a one
It's a single.
serving. Yeah. Kathy said, congrats to all the winners. My caramel macchiato keto chow is coming tomorrow.
Nice.
So I'll be toasting the horde. Joe and Rachel and the bears. Oh, I can't wait till you try it, Kathy. You haven't tried it yet, right? Oh, it's going to be so good. Shanta said, y'all should make salmon burgers one night. Oh, that would be good.
I've never done that, but okay. That's not
I
idea.
thought we had done a salmon. I know we've done salmon patties.
Yeah.
And
I've never done any
basically
kind of
the same
fish burger.
thing. No, we haven't.
But I don't remember who it is, but I have a picture of it. I did a screenshot. Somebody in the Two Crazies did a shrimp burger.
It was Lisa.
Was it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I
feel
really
like
want to do that too.
the halibut that I have to eat it delicately because I'm like scared there's going to be a bone. And I'm going to swallow it and get it halfway and be like freaking out. We don't want that on camera. Lori said, all right, I'm out for the night. Love the live. Hope everyone has an amazing weekend.
Thank you.
for
Thanks for tuning
coming,
in.
Lori.
Have a good one.
Thank
I
you.
appreciate you.
Kathy said, egg live wraps are all out of stock online. Oh, I didn't
wow.
know that.
There's
That's
been a
why
rush
Alicia
on,
couldn't
huh?
get a coupon code. Oh, I didn't know that.
Okay.
Well, you know, I'm sure with Nisha advertising it, that
Yeah,
jumped all
right.
the sales too.
Right? Yeah, because when we first discovered it, we could only find it at Sprouts and one other store in our area. I can't remember who the store was.
No, there when we went to the store, they didn't
No,
have
no.
it.
Yeah, they said they couldn't keep it in stock. It wasn't selling it enough. It went bad before they could sell it, so they stopped. But they needed to update their website though.
Well,
And back then, we couldn't get Egg Life online. They didn't
Yeah.
offer it.
Renee said you're worried about it writing it down when you know it's not like it's recorded.
Whatever.
Oh, TC Slice said time for bed. Good night.
Good night.
Thanks for
Thanks for
joining
tuning in.
us. Jump in. I think Lisa's going to bed too. Yeah. She goes, oh wow, it just knows the time. I need to be headed to bed, y'all. Yeah.
Was it
It's
not-
been
not
fun.
nine?
Night,
Good night.
Lisa.
Sweet dreams.
Kathy said, it's because the Bears love you too. Aw. I think you two have many fans. Oh, well,
Who said
thank you, Kathy.
Aw, thank you.
Lisa said, thanks, Shelly and Heath, for another fun night. Well,
You're
you're welcome,
welcome.
Lisa.
Thank you.
Jerry said, I just sent you my email. I sent you my brother's address. I have some big bags, so it's better to pay it forward. Aw. Thanks, Jerry. Well, we'll definitely do that. Kathy said, no, I haven't tried the caramel macchiato. I bought 2 bags. Oh, goodness.
You're gonna love it.
You're going to love it. Oh, it's so good. I'm about ready to have another one
All
right
this
now.
is yours. I'm done.
What?
Yeah. No
Oh,
moss.
goodness. I got to get to eating then.
No moss.
No moss?
Yeah. I'm gonna fixing to head into food coma.
Uh-oh, y'all.
Siesta.
This halibut's good. It's really buttery.
Which one do you like better?
Oh, I don't know. What do you think?
Honestly, if you couldn't have told me, I wouldn't know which one was which. They taste so much alike. Maybe what we should have did was flavor them different.
Yeah, I think.
But that's the only reason why though.
Oh no, I think the halibut is actually kind of a creamier fish. Like I found the cod to be more flaky, and this is more creamy.
Yeah. I just don't know how well this is gonna do as leftovers.
I don't know.
What we could do with it? A little crunch probably add to it and make a fish dip. Just chunk it up.
Yeah, you could.
We could try it.
Yeah.
We'd either throw it away like it is, or we throw it away like that.
You're groupie. Eating fried fish just for the halibut.
Very punny.
Wow. Shauna said, I went to order my keto chow and my payment information's not on there, so I have to wait till I get up to get my wallet. Don't you hate that? When you're like ordering something, like sometimes the sites
We'll save it.
will not save it and you're like, really? Or the computer's like, oh, we need to make sure you are who you are, and you gotta go like through 50 steps, and it's like, do I go through all those steps or do I get up and go get the card? Right?
What is Renee saying?
They said then.
Oh my goodness. You just mute her.
No, she's one of the little admin people.
I know, that's why I can see her first.
Oh, Older Pennsylvania said, I have several singles to take to my chiropractor and to different people who deliver for shipped and our mail lady. I'm spreading it around too. That's awesome.
Wow.
That's great.
That's great, yeah.
Rachel said, what do you think is the best value when it comes to fish? Ooh.
Salmon.
You do?
Yeah.
Yeah, probably salmon, only because I know salmon can be a little pricey, but it's a fattier fish, so I like that. It's got a lot of good, the DHA and RHA, that especially people with MS and other autoimmune disorders, they really need that. And so salmon gives a really good percentage, and they said the highest one is, of course, salmon roe. And then under that, I believe, was the wild sockeye.
Oh, okay.
So those were like the top two to get for the RHA and DHA. So I would probably say, nutrient-wise, I would go with salmon. This is pretty good. I think if you're wanting for taste, I enjoyed both of these tonight.
Yes.
I
wish I enjoyed them more so I could finish it. I'm done.
It's a different flavor than salmon. Salmon to me has a very distinct flavor. This is more of what I would think as a traditional, it's a white fish. White fish tends to be more mild. This has like a more creamy, buttery consistency.
Yeah.
So it is.
That's a good way to describe it.
Yeah, it's a good fish, but it's not going to have a real
fishy,
distinct flavor to it like you do with salmon. Kathy said, and I bought your ice cream maker. Oh, cool.
Oh, nice. That one is really good.
I'm going to go crazy for Casey ice cream and, of course, add it to my coffee. Yes.
Add the ice cream to your coffee? Listen to her. As I say it, she stops and looks at me. Like, what? What did I do?
Shauna said, for a second, I thought Shelly said that halibut was a creepier fish.
Creepier.
It probably is, though. Don't you imagine? It's like fishing around going, Older Pennsylvania said, I'm excited about tomorrow's keto event. Yes! It will motivate me to get my planting finished outside. I can't eat tomatoes, but everyone in my retirement community enjoys them. Oh, wow. So I plant a lot. Wow, that's cool. He really loved fresh tomatoes.
Yes.
I could never get them to grow, but that's really nice. Yeah, make sure everybody tune in to the Keto Salt Lake. I'm sure everybody in here is already aware of it, but that's definitely going to be a great event. And I mean, it's free. Why not?
Well, we're going to try to do it, but I don't know if we can sit there and watch it while
we're doing the estate sale. But we can watch. Isn't it pre-recorded?
Yeah. What is the warning you just got? What does that say?
There's something with the bit rate.
Oh.
Do
you know? I think I need to take her out.
Okay.
We'll go find her leash.
Let her know.
She heard her favorite word.
Yeah. When she sees the leash, like she goes bonkers.
She'll even grab it and try and take it from you.
Yes, it's so cute. When I get it, she'll try to bite the leash to take it. Like, come on, let's go, let's go.
And she's lost so much weight, we had to redo her collar and put it tighter on her. Don't knock over the camera. Yeah, now she's taking me for a walk.
Yes. She's so cute.
All right, be right back.
Jim said, Steph said to tell y'all hello. She's busy fixing something to eat. She's exhausted with everything going on and our friends, so she's just trying to keep herself busy. Right? Well, tell Stephanie we miss her. What's she cooking you? Well, Renee said, sorry, it just came to me. Oh, guess who forgot the key? Hold on. I gotta get his key, y'all. Like one of the things you forget, right? Yes, senor. He's so funny. Yesterday when we left here, went to the house, he forgot his laptop. And he was like freaking out at the house. He was like, great, now we got this sale going, or I'll just drive back to the hotel. And what am I going to do all day without my laptop? Oh my gosh. Like he was all upset. And I said, you know, I have a laptop. Why don't you just use mine? Because I don't, my job, they gave me a VDI, like a little computer, and 2 monitors. So I never used my laptop anymore. So I was like, why don't you just use my laptop? Let's see. Aw, Rachel's so sweet. Maitreya said, I like salmon, but tuna steaks are my favorite. Yeah, I always forget about tuna steaks. That's a good one, Maitreya. I'll have to look into that. I don't think Heath has ever had a tuna steak before. But I like it, but I always cook mine very rare. How I learned to make it was you coat the outside in like sesame seeds, which I don't know now, but you would coat it in that, and then you would just kind of sear the outside, and that was it. And then eat it like that. And just sear the like perimeter of it. So, I used to eat it like that, and it was really good. Kathy said, yes, heat coffee ice cream. Mm-hmm. Renee said, oh yeah, seared ahi tuna steaks are amazing. Yeah, it's been a while. We'll have to do that again, because I know he hasn't had it. Linda said, I had some cod earlier. It's super mild. Oh, that was fast.
Well, she did her business and then led me back inside. She's like, all right, I'm done.
I know, she's always so patient with him, because with me, she's like, okay, let's go exploring. And a half hour later, I'm finally done walking her. But with she's just like, okay, I know I just got to go and come back. Y'all that have animals, do you notice, do they treat your partner different than they treat you? Because I know mine do. Mine feel like, oh, I can get away anything with her. Oh, okay, Shelly's taking me for a walk, so we go everywhere.
Because you spoil her.
Well, yeah, she's my baby.
I'm your baby.
But with like, she's just like, okay, I know I'm just allowed to go potty and then come back. Like, that's all she'll do.
That's not all she'll do. That's all she wants to do. She, like I said, she drugged me back inside. Now what do you want? You hungry again?
Maybe she wants a treat.
Do you want some fish?
And this is what's weird, y'all. We had a whole new bag of dog treats for her. I gave her one the other night.
You know what she needs?
Yeah, and I put it back, or like we keep them on top of the fridge here, and they've disappeared, like nowhere. And then we didn't have anybody coming in the room, not till today, and we searched this whole place, high and low last night, because I'm like, where did these dog treats go? And we couldn't find them. I don't know, they just like vanished.
Now I can't find the hot dogs, there they are.
And Kathy said, yes, coffee ice cream. Jamie said, hey, I think a coffee float would be good too. Oh, but you know what? You said it has to be iced, but you could do like a affogato. That's where you take like...
Sound like you're saying awful.
No, affogato, I'm probably mispronouncing it. But you take like a espresso and you get a scoop of ice cream.
Oops.
And you pour the espresso over it. It's like really good.
Slow down. Hold on. I got a picture. Sausage.
Rachel said your steak sale is gonna rock. I hope so, Rachel, because so far it's been bleh.
Those are pungent.
No, I don't smell them.
Pork and chicken hot dogs.
Older Pennsylvania said, believe in you to get everything sold. I hope so. If they just take the furniture.
That's what I want. Well, that one guy told us that everything was overpriced, but he's coming back tomorrow to buy all the furniture.
We'll find out. Honestly, I don't.
Put your stock in it.
Yeah, people say that kind of stuff all the time. Because I grew up, my mom and I would do craft shows all the time. She would sell her craft. She would make like home decor items. And people will tell you all kinds of stuff. And people would even say, they'd come up and say, oh, I really, really love this. Can you put it behind for me? And I'll be back in like 30 minutes. And then never come back. And it's like, so finally,
What's the benefit of them doing that? I don't understand.
I don't know. So finally, my mom would get to the point where she'd say, oh, I'll hold it for you. You want to go ahead and pay for it? And I'll definitely hold it. Because otherwise, they wouldn't, hardly ever would they come back.
You ate
It's
it?
ridiculous.
Here, have some more.
Kathy said, hi, Shelly, tell Heath there's nobody here when you were knocking.
Yeah, she won't do that though, because I had her dog.
That's right.
That's my key. Oh, you ate those too fast. You want me to give you all of them?
No. Jamie said, time for us to read some more Harry Potter Chamber of Secrets. Oh, turning you guys down, but we'll replay later. Thank y'all. Thanks for coming, Jamie.
I think we're fixing to cut it off too, though. It's been 3 hours.
Oh, I guess. Renee said, quick, Shelly, let the Sancho escape. She said, Renee said, because Delilah knows Dad won't want to go too far. Mm-hmm. Oh, Rachel said, Tabitha knows I'm the pushover.
Uh-huh.
Right? And Renee said, not the mama.
Right?
Kathy,
well, since you're so gung-ho, why don't you go take her for another walk then?
Kathy said, oh, my kitties love my hubby. Even the kitties that came before him. Disloyal fur brats. Right? That's how our Zoe was. Like, she just fell in love with him.
But she like playing this weird game with me.
Yes,
where I'm sitting on the couch, and she acted like she needed to go outside, so I get up, and all she wanted to do was steal my seat.
Yes, that was hilarious, though.
Yeah, it was thrilling.
Is that, I didn't know if that's a bone, or?
I don't know, I wouldn't eat it, though.
No. There it is. Yeah, I think we're going to pack the rest of this dish up, because I'm with
We're not saving the fries, though, are we?
No.
You want me to give her? See if she'll eat one.
What?
You want a bite? Oh, you knocked it out of my hand.
Said that she has flappity ears like my Rain does. She has to sniff every blade of grass and is convinced the bunnies are leaving her treats on the road.
Did you see that? She took it and ran away.
She does that with me. Like, she's got to sniff out every little thing, and then she's like, oh, okay, I guess I'll go here.
Well, that's what she keeps doing over here too. There's little small brush, little shrubs right there on the walkway leading out.
Oh yeah.
And I think somebody with their little dog with them go there because she stops every time sniffing all that. And like, you can't fit underneath there, girl.
Yeah, you're not gonna fit there. Renee said he must have sleepwalked and ate some cookies during the night. The dog treats. He might have, Renee. Oh, Shauna said, oh, affogato, yum. Rachel said she's accidentally eaten a dog cookie before. Don't give her all that.
Why? She's gonna love it. There's nothing in it she can't have.
All right, go ahead. Ooh, not so loud.
I didn't mean to do that noise. That was awful.
Linda does say that sounds good. Gail said, wish you could vlog some of the estate sale. Well, I mean, we could and put it on this week's Emma's Journey.
I guess, yeah.
We'll just do a little run through and say, here's what's on our estate sale. Why didn't everybody buy it all?
And what we can do, if there's anything you like, and it didn't sell, let us know and we'll save it and ship it to you.
Oh, okay. They're going to say, yeah, I love the China cabinet.
Well, come on.
How are we going to ship that?
I'll put it on the back of my truck and drive it up to them.
All the way to Ohio.
Oh, yeah, I mean, that's the job.
That's the job?
Yeah. Well, we do a write-off on the gas and everything because, you know, expenses. Good girl.
Linda said the affogato, not the dog cookie, right? Yeah, I figured that. But he might have liked the dog cookie. Who knows? It was all beef. Rachel said, yeah, I hated it when people would want us to hold stuff at the comic book show. Where am I supposed to hold it? Our booth is a card table. We don't have a back room. Really? So, oh my gosh. People, the things they do. I've had them come up and, like when I did a show once for my antiques, people would come up and they're like, oh, I remember having this when I was a kid. I used to do this and this and this with it. Wow, that's so neat. Yeah, I always enjoyed that. And you're like talking to them and stuff, and you're like, oh, that's so cool. And then they're like, okay, bye. And I'm like, so I got to hear your whole story just because you felt the need to tell me about how your great-great-aunt had this in her house and
you
remembered it.
And they didn't want to talk to you?
I know. I was like, okay. Or, you know, like you're busy because there's other customers and they want to stand there and just talk about it and then just leave. And it's like, okay, so then, you know, somebody else might have actually bought something if you weren't just standing in front of everything.
I know, but I mean, no.
But you had a few guys that, remember you said a guy came in and was chit-chatting with you for a while and then just left.
Well, yeah, he walked in and said, hey, it's been a while since I've seen you. I was like, I don't know this dude from Adam. And he's like, I remember whenever y'all were on y'all were selling those ATVs the other day. I was like, no, it's not here, not this house.
No, I met today the guy in the red shirt.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, he's the one also that's coming back to buy it all tomorrow.
Oh, he is?
Yeah.
He ain't
We're all
right.
just thinking about crazy customers, though. When I used to work at the paint department in Home Depot, this lady's standing there, I'm mixing her paint for her. And like 2 aisles over, I hear this guy doing a bird call. Like me and her sitting there conversing, she stops mid-sentence and gives a bird call back to him.
Now that is a crazy couple, right?
I was like, what just happened? She goes, oh, that's how we talk to each other. He lets me know where he's at. And I was telling him I'm over here. He come find me. I'm like, all
Why
right.
did we have a bird call?
Because we're
I
not
use you all the
loonies.
time.
Because we're not crazy.
We're definitely loonies.
The worst thing we do is
The worst
turkey.
thing? The
turkey.
worst thing.
Yeah, it's turkey.
Oh, let's do our turkey sign. Ready? Turkey! Yeah.
That's the only crazy we do.
Really?
Really?
No.
You
no,
argue
believe
with me all the time.
That's not the only loony thing we do. We do all kinds of loony. Us just cooking together is loony.
Probably.
Us cooking live is loony, because you see how we're not very good at it sometimes. Oh, goodness. Renee said, when someone in Canada says they want something, right? Like, yeah, we'll get it to you in Canada. That'll be like $500
Well,
to ship.
at least we got lucky there. Everybody, at least I believe so.
We'll
Everybody's
find out.
in the States.
Oh, Renee said, I just want the horde to know y'all truly make Keith and Shelly's hearts smile. Oh, they're genuinely grateful and
Aw.
feel so loved by y'all's ongoing support. Keep up the support and love and pat yourselves on the back. Aw, Renee, that's so sweet.
That's how rumors get started, little lady.
Rachel said, turkey.
Right?
And Shauna said, y'all are too cute. Liv is laughing. Rhonda said, that's so cute.
Where did we get that from? We stole that. Cause nothing, y'all gotta understand, none of my stuff, my little quips and little sayings, none of it's original. I borrowed it from everywhere. I think it was Picasso who said it. A good artist borrows, a great artist steals.
So you're a great artist.
Yes, I'm the greatest.
Shauna said, although turkey would be hard long distance.
Uh-huh.
That would be hard. Turkey.
What were their names? It was 2 guys and his son. Also, it was a renovation show.
Oh, the Salvage Dogs?
Yes, that's what it was. That's
Oh,
all it was. They were
that's
doing it. We saw them do it one time and they just stuck.
Yes, and then our friend Amanda.
She's like, yeah, she's yelling at her old man. She's like, why don't we have a sign?
A hand thing.
We need a gang sign. You close another one and shut it down. We're not using it anymore.
Oh, somebody's a little OCD. But yeah, that's the only loony we do. Kathy said, I was telling hubby at dinner, you two are salt of the earth, and I'm excited to meet you at Keto Palooza. Oh,
Yes.
you'll be there. Awesome. Oh, well, I don't know. I feel like we're not exactly salt. We're like the spice of the earth, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm kind of full.
I
Now
know.
that I'm sitting here. Yes.
Oh.
That was good.
Yes.
I think to reheat it, y'all, I think when we put this away, I think we just put it in the air fryer for
Okay.
like 2 or 3 minutes, maybe at 350.
Yeah, probably. Okay, that'd work.
Yeah.
I'm gonna find a container for it.
And maybe we could try doing the chaffle fries again correctly this time.
Maybe.
I wonder
this
how,
one was already in the fridge. We just reused it.
Yeah. I wonder how Brian's food turned out. I hope he.
No. Post pictures in the family group.
Yeah. And then tune in here and tell us how it turned out. Kathy said, okay, you two are the chili peppers.
What does that smell though? It's like peppers.
That smells like hot dogs.
Huh. Oh well. But I just put up the hot dogs.
Weird. Maybe it's your finger.
My finger.
Rachel said, you're the hot sauce of the earth. You make everything better. Aww. I like that, the hot sauce. Brian said, you're the Texas spice that has salt too, though.
Salt is a spice.
Well, yeah. Rachel said, you're the bacon of the earth. I love that. That's awesome. Are you going to get it in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And what's awesome too is these little containers. That's what they put the breakfast in every morning at the buffet out there. And we've been collecting them. And in fact, I started using them to feed the cats out of them now too, so we have to worry about their dishes getting broken.
He just like loves free stuff. Is
I do.
anybody else like that? Like he
I'm a
sees
freegan.
something for free and he's like, oh my gosh, I don't care what it is, I gotta have it. And I'm like, but it's gonna be junk. He's like, but I gotta get it. It's free. So he goes there to the kitchen. He gets the Cholula spice or sauce that are little packets. We actually have a huge bag full because he just grabs a huge handful. Look at his hands.
You eat them every single day. So
I
I don't
do.
wanna hear it.
But like my hand, when I grab a handful, it's like 3. His handfuls, there's like 30. And then he gets the containers, even if it's something like crappy that he's like, I'm not gonna eat any of this, he still grabs it and just throws the food away.
Well, quit.
And
He
then
behaves. Well, like this morning, for my breakfast, they had the little miniature pancakes with some crappy butter thing on it, some sad syrup, but then it had sausage patties as well. Well, I got 3 packages about this size, and all I ate out of it was a sausage patty. The rest of it went in the trash, except for the container. Why are you pawing at me? I'm not ignoring you.
What does she want?
She wants you to take her for a walk.
Aw, you just took her a walk.
I know I don't know why she's freaking out. 'Cause I guess this is the same thing that had those.
Oh, she
hot
thinks
dogs.
she's getting a hot dog.
Yeah. But the only reason I'm giving her a hot dog because I got all these pills I got to give her, and we just hide it in the hot dog to give it to her.
Wait, why is the lid on backwards?
It's not. It's on correctly. Because watch, you can unscrew it now. You don't have to hold the little lever down. See? It screws on and off. It's made to do that.
Oh, it is?
Yeah. That's
Is
why.
that right, Renee?
Yes. That's why it screws on.
Oh.
But one is this child safety. The other one's just for easy access.
Oh, that's pretty clever.
You've never seen that before? Any of your medicine?
No.
I'm teaching you stuff every day.
I know.
Why are you calling at me?
Life is so much fun with you. There's
Okay.
endless learning. Renee said, if y'all recreate a Hungry Heat recipe, tag Hunk of Meat and Hungry Heat.
Yes, that's a good idea.
Hashtag Hunk of Meat
All one
and
word.
then at the Hungry Heat. Kathy said, the bacon of the earth, right? I like that. That's a good little verbiage to it, right? Brian said, I posted pics in the family group. Good.
Oh,
it turned
nice.
out really good. I used a
Check them out.
store-bought 5-pepper and Tony Chachere's.
Nice.
Nice. That's awesome. Thanks, Brian. Rhonda said, you should do a periodic cook with me. Provide a shopping list prior to the live in case we want to make the dish with you.
Oh, yeah, we were doing that for a while. Remember, we
I
were
know.
posting it a little sooner. We just gotten so busy going back and forth between the house and the hotel.
I think once we're back in the house, it'll be better. And look at how things are going. We're kind of figuring out how to change some things up because, like, we were gonna, for now on, have where we sit in the dining room. But then he noticed the way I have one of the cabinet countertops set up. It has an overhang, as I originally had them do it that way in case, you know, we had kids or whatever, and I wanted the bar seating right there. I thought that would be good, but we never used it. And so now he's like, you know, why aren't we using that? Because that would be perfect, because the way it sits, it's kind of like this. Like you sit here, and then right across is the cooking area. So I think that would be really good for filming, because we can have the one camera as we're cooking, and then when we're sitting down to eat, we just turn the camera to where we're eating at.
And we'll sit just like this.
Yeah, but then we can keep sitting just like this, and I think it'll end up really handy that way. So, I mean, you know, good things, silver lining and all that. Like, we kind of looked at the house, and once you kind of pull everything out, you're like, okay, look, we can reimagine this space and do this with it. So I'm kind of excited when we finally get back and can reorganize it.
Well, the only thing we thought about, though, is that same countertop is where we put our air fryer at the house.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know how we're going to do that.
Well, because remember, I said if the one thing so we could put it beside the stove over there where all the spices and.
Oh, right. Yeah, okay.
Because there's a plug right there too.
It'll be right underneath our spice cabinet.
Yeah.
Okay, I got you.
And that
That'll
would
work.
make it
A lot
handy because you
heavier
got the
anyways.
stove and then that right
and then
there.
the sink's right over to the right of that.
Yeah. So that
Okay.
makes more sense.
Okay.
See what I mean? Once you like clear out everything. Like I
So
know.
y'all come tomorrow and buy my house up. All the stuff on the inside.
Because you know, I've known people who literally would take everything in like a room and pull everything out and then redo it. I've never been ambitious enough to do that, so I just go, well, everything fits now.
Right?
Why change it?
Why,
But-
why reinvent the wheel?
Right, but then now, since we're looking at everything, because it has to be moved out, then it's kind of like, you know, why don't we do things a little different? It's nice to kind of change it up.
Because another thing we had to do, we had to rent. The company's called Pack Rat. It's a 16-foot storage room that sits in the middle of my driveway. That way all the furniture can get pulled out of the house and put in that so they can put the new flooring in.
Yeah.
So we have a 1,700-foot house. It's a 4-bedroom with a formal
Well,
living.
it's technically it's 2160.
Oh, okay. My bad. But it's 4 bedrooms, 2 bath, formal living, formal dining, and a little breakfast area. And the flooring had to be ripped out because where the leak happened, it was right in the middle of basically the middle of the kitchen. And then like the whole house except for the 2 bathrooms was wood flooring.
So they had to rip it all out because it's continuous.
Yeah.
But which I'm kind of happy because I hated that flooring.
The new flooring we got picked out is now a lot lighter as well.
Yes.
And the little fly-by-night guy I hired to help me do the flooring did a really,
Not a good job.
yeah, I just had to pick my words.
But
Because I went to school with the guy, we were friends, we've done a few jobs together, but he is not salt of the earth.
no. But I mean, it's good to have things change up, and I'm really excited though overall with everything that's going on.
I
And
am
this is
too.
the house I grew up in. So like when I was growing up, it was that horrible shag carpet. It was that cheap vinyl flooring in
Yeah.
like the kitchen area.
I remember that.
Oh.
That's what we tore out. Yeah,
Yeah.
we were together maybe 3-4 months. She's like, oh yeah, by the way, you do cabinets? You're gonna remodel my kitchen.
Yes.
I had one of my work buddies come over to help me do the job, and he's like, hey man, he pulled off the side while we were at lunch, and he's like, hey man, how long you been with this girl? He goes, I've been too many of my buddies do this kind of thing, and then after the job's done, the girl gets rid of him. You better be careful. I've seen this before.
Oh, what? That doesn't even make sense to me. I was just like, oh, that's cool. Now I can get my kitchen remodeled because I hated that kitchen.
Yeah.
It's just, when you buy an older house, you always have ways to improve it. And that's kind of like where we're at. We're just finding ways, and slowly but surely over, 15 years, slowly getting things updated to what I like.
Because she had 30-inch upper cabinets.
Yeah.
With underneath the fur down.
Yes.
And then I ripped all that out. We put her 42-inch uppers in there.
Yes.
And then she had a stand-up built-in oven cabinet in one corner of the kitchen. And then it was just right up against the dishwasher on that one wall. And we tore that out. And all that she had then too was just a countertop cooktop. Just a drop-in cooktop, the burners.
I know, I hated that.
And so we tore all that out and we just put a freestanding stove and oven.
Much better.
In that hole, and then we just ran the countertop all the way across and did away with that built-in tall cabinet, and it gave us more countertop space.
Yes, it did. And also in the house, because of all this happening, in the laundry room, the light fixture is just one of those real cheapy, low ones. No, they don't sell them at the dollar store.
I saw them.
Although they sell a lot. But I found this really neat one that takes the Edison bulbs, and it's got where it looks like circuit arms. And I got it for $10 on Amazon. So we're going to replace that with that one up there. So it's just those little details, where you're just kind of changing things that in normal life, I would just be like, it's not worth the hassle.
And then we have a long hallway, and the light bulb, there's only one light bulb in the middle of the,
in this long hallway.
And it's right where the living room dumps into the hallway. That's where the light is.
Yes.
So down at the very end by our bedroom, it's really dark, especially if you're standing in the wrong spot.
And
especially with me, I've become eclipse,
Well, and then there's a hall closet. So if you open the hall closet,
it blocks.
Then it blocks the light, so then it's completely dark.
So my contractor has a set of lights picked out. He knows what he's going to do. He's going to switch out the lights in the hallway for us.
Yay!
He's going to install that. And he's going to install the one in the laundry room the same day, he said.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I like this. Rachel said free shampoo and conditioner at a hotel are my favorite.
Yeah.
Yes, if they're good though. I've been to some hotels that's like this cheap stuff.
We still have a bag at the house full of soap, deodorant, and what is it?
The shampoo and conditioners.
Toothpaste.
Yes, because I found
some of them
out.
gave you those little miniature toothbrushes.
Yes.
You never open them; they're still laying in there.
Because I found out most hotels, they have a list of free stuff if you forgot, and it's usually like toothpaste, toothbrush, deodorant, shampoo, conditioner, soap, and there's like a couple other things. Oh, the shower caps, different things, and you could just
sometimes
call.
Slippers too. Remember?
Yeah, and you could just call and say, hey, can I get these items? And they're like, okay, sure. And then so I would do that on our road trips at every hotel. I'd say, hey, I forgot our toothpaste, because that's a free thing of toothpaste. And I already feel like, well, you're paying easily $100 for a freaking hotel room a night, so you might as well get your toothpaste too.
Well, here at this place, they'll give us paper towels.
Yes.
Little bottles of
the little Dawn soap. The dish scrubbies.
The detergent for the dishwasher.
Yes. Toilet paper, tissues.
So she's collecting that stuff too. Even though we're not paying for this, the insurance is.
Yes.
She's still.
Renee said Delilah is appalled at Heath's short walk.
No, she's not. She's laying right beside me, loving me.
Oh, Jerry said, good night, y'all. Have an awesome and blessed night.
Good night, brother.
At
Thanks
4
for tuning in.
Those steps of miles won't walk themselves. That's true.
If you do sleepwalking, they might.
Thank you, Jerry, Patty. Hope she's better. Rachel said, wow, that's a nice space.
Yeah.
Olders, Pennsylvania said, ooh, you can make it keto B&B and I'll visit.
All right, come on.
Oh, that'd be a neat idea.
Because you know the rule, too. I tell everybody who comes over to my house for dinner or whatnot, If you leave hungry, it's your own fault. We always have enough food.
Yes.
Because I love to cook.
Yes, that's like his love language, right? He's like, let me serve you food.
Well, like you're telling them about the cooler. I don't know if we showed them or not. Tell them the story about Mom.
Well, here, let me get caught up real quick. Renee said, so happy y'all are getting the house designed for you. Y'all deserve the move. Aw, that's sweet.
Good
Rachel
girl.
said, y'all be able to make it your own. It'll be awesome. We hope you'll come across more bacon of the earth. Aw. Said, and contractors and not soluble core fiber of the earth.
Well, that's what I love about my contractor. I've been knowing him a little over 20 years. He used to be one of my installers in an old job I worked. Me and my dad worked at. And he's a really good guy.
Older Pennsylvania said, do you have room for an island with wheels? I keep thinking I should get one for the extra storage and countertops.
No, we don't. We kind of do, but we don't. We can push it over into the breakfast area, but it would be an island. It would just be just a storage cart.
Yeah, so when I redesigned the kitchen, when I got with him, before, so it's kind of like an L shape or a U shape,
Yeah.
I guess. But there was like this little strip next to the refrigerator, and used to it would have cabinets above it and below, so it was kind of hung low.
Yeah.
It's just a bad design.
And there was no cabinet above the refrigerator though. But
Right.
it was over beside it.
Isn't that weird? So I said, look, what I really want to do is open the space up, because I hate feeling enclosed. I'm
Lay down.
I guess maybe it's like kind of claustrophobia. I like everything to be open. I like to be able to see everything. So I was like, look, I don't want those cabinets at all. I know I'm losing that, but I don't want them. And he's like, oh, but I could do one over the refrigerator. I said, perfect. But
And
I
then
just
doing
don't.
the 42 inches everywhere else, you didn't really lose anything.
Right.
And
So he put it over the refrigerator. That opened that whole space out. Well, when you open that space out, it's this perfect divider between the kitchen and the breakfast room that it's wider than this table, isn't it?
Yeah.
And so that's where I had them. It's just two freestanding bottom cabinets that are all drawers. And I had to put oversized countertop to where it had the lip over. I forget what they call it, but it's like where you would
overhang.
put,
Just an overhang.
Oh, overhang, so you could have chairs right there or bar seating, so then you could sit there and eat. And which at the time I was like, well, that makes sense, because if we did have kids, I want to be able to have them sitting there while I'm cooking and all of that. Y'all should see her.
You may turn the camera and show them?
Yes, show them.
If I do that, she might get up. But
So it was like, I really liked the way I did that. It's just we got it cluttered with stuff over the years and just didn't use it. So here's Delilah, and she cute. Look at her fat little belly. She reminds me of like what is it, those pigs? Potbelly pigs.
Well, sometimes too, she'll just get there and start rolling around on her back and just throwing her legs in the air like she's fixing to start doing. Watch.
Oh, no, she's like, oh, are all eyes on me?
All right, back to the main star.
That's you.
No.
Oops.
All right, now look, make sure I'm psyched in on you.
Let's see. Yeah, that's good.
Okay, but while I'm up, I'm gonna head start putting some of these dishes in the sink at least.
Yes. Linda said, oh yeah, hotel soap bars, only good ones. Right?
Right?
Yeah, because some of them, I'm very particular to these because I had allergies as a kid. Some of them, they just don't do well with my skin. And then he's very picky. If it's a soap that leaves that film on you,
Oh, I hate it.
he hates it. So a lot of times he doesn't like the hotel soap because a lot of them leave kind of that film.
We
So-
still get the cheap soap and we put that into the guest bath at the house.
No, we don't get the cheap soap.
Well, I'm talking about from the hotel.
Soap,
Yeah, that's what I mean. Well, if it's free, to me that's cheap.
Rachel said, I'd like to plant some more flowers, Renee, but the weather here is pretty nasty. Oh, yeah, you're going to have to share what all you're doing, Rachel. I want to see it. And I really am looking forward to when y'all do a behind the scenes, because I want to see all your camera setup and everything.
Right.
And I've been meaning to talk to you and Joe, because I have a couple programs I want to use for our live stream. And I downloaded one today, and I just haven't had time to go through all the training material.
Because that little box they use, I want that too.
Yeah, that looks really cool. So hopefully by Keto Palooza, we'll have time to sit
What
down
we're
and
gonna do?
chit-chat.
I'm just gonna corner Joe with a tape recorder and tell me everything.
Right?
And Chris.
Right?
Chris Bear too, because his setup's pretty neat also.
And then y'all could go nerd.
And they're starting to teach, especially Chris, starting to teach Autumn a bunch of stuff on what to do with her life.
Cool.
So I'm paying attention to all that stuff too.
Oh, nice. Linda said, wow, that's awesome. Load up on all our freebies.
Yes.
Renee said, have fun, Rachel. I'm getting my hair done tomorrow. Out with the silver. Oh, yeah. I can't wait, Renee. You better share pictures in 2KK because I know a lot of us want to see it. I know it's going to be gorgeous.
Don't you have an appointment coming up soon too?
June the 5th, I'm going to get my hair done. And I'm going for something a little radical, y'all.
You're doing the hurricane or whatever it's called?
Yeah, I'm getting the hurricane color. No, I'm going to show.
I'm just a dude. I don't know anything.
I'm going to show y'all what I'm going to get done. When I get it done, I'm going to be like all surprised, see what y'all think.
What you ought to do, the picture you posted and gave me, hand me your phone. I'll walk up there and put it in front of the
No,
camera.
I want it to be a surprise when it's actually on me.
All right then.
Renee said, like, Shelly doesn't know a good cabinet guy. Shauna said, oh, she's a happy girl. Older, Delilah.
Right.
Older Pennsylvania said, too bad she is so tense and can't relax. I'm right. Brian said, oh, so adorable. Kathy said, oh, Delilah. They all love you, Delilah.
She is a good dog. Like what I said before, I don't know if I told you a story before, but I think she's a very, very good judge of character. And I say that because she bit both of my brothers.
Rhonda said, wow, you're so lucky. The insurance company normally only pays to make you whole again, and everything has to be kept the same, but the items are just replaced. Well, that's basically what they're doing, too. What happened, though, is the ceiling, because it caved in several areas, and water leaked for, like a whole day. The water was just flooding. And because the flooring was continuous, there was no, and the flooring that I got, you can't find it anymore.
Right.
So they had no choice but to replace all of the flooring.
And then when I went out to the street to turn the water off, the main valve from the city it just kept spinning. It didn't actually lock out.
Yeah.
I had to call them repeatedly to get them to come and actually physically turn it off.
Yeah, it was just really crazy.
The meter was broken. I'm just going to wash this out.
Yeah, so it just it was just really a nightmare. And then, so they did do, they are just replacing, like the pipes, they're only replacing repairing the pipes, not replacement, is what they told us.
Yes.
But,
like you said, they make us whole, that they don't.
Yeah, but it has to be, they said like for like, because I still have a mortgage. So, like the mortgage company has a say-so too. Devalue the house than what it was. And then because I've already insured and have a quote on, okay, this is the value of my house, so I have to put in like for like. It just so happens that kind of in a way, because he knows people were able to get better deals.
Right.
So, like we're getting a nicer floor.
Our contractor has a good Rolodex.
Right, but for the same price as what the old floor would have been.
Right. And I don't know if it works the same for all of it, but I don't even know where I was going to go with that now.
Gail said, I love it when my kitty lays like that. It cracks me up. Oh, you know what I'd love too? Is when the cats, when they get their little paws, they're just so cute, and they do them real close together, and they kind of sit like this with their little paws. I'm like, oh, that's so cute. And then I want to grab their little paws and touch them and everything, and then they get all upset with me, and then they saunter off why did you bother me? But I love when the cats do it. Or sometimes my other cat will just kind of flop and have her little paws up, and then you see the little beans, and I'm like, oh, I gotta touch them.
I heard how she walks across the room, gets tired, and lays down.
I know. My cat, now she's lost weight through all this, I think because of all the stress.
Yeah.
Because she's really lost the weight, even though we're feeding them a lot, but I think it's just the stress, it's just, that's a lot going on, too much movement and everything. But like she used to be, she'd walk across,
We call her
like,
Fat Cat.
she'd get halfway across the room and just roll over and have to take a nap for 30 minutes before she could make it the rest of the way. But she was just so fat. Renee say, I call that the play dog pose, right? Older Pennsylvania said, we'll see you tomorrow on the KC Live Salt Lake. Yes. Good night. Thanks for joining us and congratulations.
Who all's gonna tune in Sunday for Watch Out on Keto?
Oh yeah, watch Autumn on Sunday. I like that because I feel like that's the day I truly get to watch.
And
Because-
Wednesdays, the evening.
Yeah, Wednesday evenings, which is really fun.
The rest
but
of the time she goes on the air right as Shelly goes to work, so.
yeah. So I'm always on the air, but Heath always fills me in. Kathy said when the fur babies lay like that, they are happy and feel safe.
Right.
That's what I heard. When they show you their belly,
They're not threatened.
then they're not threatened by you. And I was reading something that when Delilah paws at me, that's their way of petting us.
Oh, okay. And I need to, I'm gonna show this off just because I'm kind of proud of it.
Oh, what is it? Oh, yeah.
Well, the one friend of mine that won tonight, Amanda, she has hired me to help her design this house. They're fixing to move, and I don't know if y'all can tell if I got this right or not.
Now you got it upside down.
Of course I do. So she's having this house built, and she's wanting me to help her design.
Go up closer.
You want me to design the interior of it. That's when I was talking about earlier. We have a client meeting on Sunday. They're coming to my house. I have a bunch of extra cabinets and cabinet parts I'm going to give them that they can take and use to build in the interior of this house.
Because it's so cool. They're moving to Arizona. Ooh. And they plan to kind of live off the land.
I'm proud of them too.
Yeah, so they bought this like kind of a shell of a house, but it's like unfinished completely. And so they've hired Heath to like figure out all they need for supplies and tools and cabinet parts, and then for him to work it's down there, all up so that he can write it all up and
they really want me to come and build it, but I just can't pack up my tools and go to Arizona and build it for them.
Yeah.
I would love to. If it was somewhere close, I'd already started building it for them from the ground. But it's just, the area they're moving to is just too far away.
Yeah, because I don't think I can go 2 or 3 weeks without heat. Like, I don't know if that would be possible, because when I was in the hospital
Oh, that was rough.
in New Zealand, that was only like, do you mind heating up my water, baby? We went, 3 nights without you, and I was miserable. I was like constantly texting and calling him, because I was like, when are you gonna come? Oh my gosh, I haven't seen you. And then, like, when he finally got there, I was like, okay, you can't leave anymore.
Well, because also, with all the weight she's losing, she wants to go do the sleep study again to see if she can stop using the CPAP machine. But she doesn't want to spend the night away from me.
I know, because wouldn't that be so hard? I'm like, I don't want to go and then have to be away. It's just so hard. But I have heard that sometimes you could do those at home.
Oh,
now,
that's
the
nice.
sleep studies. I think they could go underneath, right?
You think it's clean enough?
Yeah.
I didn't know you actually washed it.
No, you can't really wash it. But Renee said, what did you decide on, Shelly? You'll have to watch and see. Renee said, Rolodex. Isn't that the watch you can buy from the street vendors?
That's a good one. I like that.
She said, your fur babies have really been troopers, and they know when mom and dad are stressed.
Right?
Yeah, they poor cats, but I think they've been doing really well through most of it.
Yeah.
They seem to be chilling really well. I am like letting them, because I feel like right now the house is just like so disarray. So I have a really nice covered patio, and they have their shots, and I give them flea medicine. And so they go out on the covered patio, and they've been loving it out there, like really loving it. Like Coco, who I've always had her indoors, and she's 15. She is like, like she doesn't even want to come inside now. While I'll be like, okay, here I'm working. Why don't you come in here with me? And she's just like, no, I like it out here. And she'll venture out into the grass and lay out there in the sun,
Just chill.
and just chill out. And then they'll come back on the patio, and I put them out, some of their familiar stuff, so they kind of feel like home. But then they're not having people all the time, and they're not with all of the loud noises. Because one day when they were working on some stuff, it was
Tearing up the floor.
no, before that, when they were in there working on the plumbing, it was so loud, and poor little princess, she was in the one room, and she got so freaking scared by the loud noises, I couldn't get her to come out. And then when it like died down, I just picked her up to take her, and I was like, come on, we're gonna go outside where it's quieter. And I got halfway there, and then one of the guys that was working decided to start up one of his like tools again, and she like freaked out and jumped out of my arms and ran back under the bed. And I was like, okay, this isn't good.
But the house is L-shaped.
Yeah.
And it's an attached garage, but there was an access point at one time where you could go from the garage to the backyard without having to go through the house. But before I came along, her brother was living there as well, and he did a bunch of renovations at the house.
Yeah.
Well, he took that little access point and walled it in and made a little outdoor closet space all right off the back porch. Well, that's where I've been storing a bunch of these cabinet parts that my friends are going to come Sunday and pick up from me. So once they clear that out, I'm going to turn that little closet area into a living area for the cats. I have a little table already picked out that I built. I was going to go out there for their food and everything to keep the dog off of it. So they'll have their own little cat house.
Yeah.
And then they'll have I'm going to even build a little thing for them to be able to, because the one cat loves climbing and clawing on things. So I'm going to build a whole little, what do you call it, a jungle gym for her, basically.
Yes.
She's going to love that.
Yeah, she will. She loves climbing and...
I leave the door cracked now. I go outside looking for her, and I usually have to go digging around, moving stuff out of the way, and she's back in the corner, just laid down.
Yeah.
So she's already turned it into her house anyways. I'm just going to make it more comfortable for her.
Yeah, because she really likes that. Kathy says, I tell my cats I want to pat their tummy and tell them, give me your toe beans. Oddly, they love it. Wow, your cats love that. Mine, whenever I see their belly, because it looks so cute and squishy, right. As soon as I go for it, they're like, ugh, no. Like my little princess, she'll let me start scratching on her belly, and I'm like, oh my gosh, it's so cute. And then like a minute later, she's like, okay, get off of me, or you're not going to have the arms anymore.
Because Coco is a rag doll, right?
Yes.
And you said they're supposed to be like lap animals. But she doesn't really like hanging out on your lap.
No, she doesn't.
But then other times, she'll come sit on the couch and just want to be by me all the time.
Yeah, but she doesn't like to sit on your lap. She just wants to be by you.
And snuggle with me, though. She'll just lay her head on me and nap. It's
just
so bizarre.
Cute.
But then we don't even know what Princess is. She's just a house cat.
She's just a domestic white cat.
Yeah.
That was rescued.
Yeah. Because what had happened was we had a little dog.
We told her.
Okay, never mind then. Like, I'm bad about repeating stories.
No, not you. Renee said, I love the term toe beads. Mine has some black and pink. Oh, those are cute. Shauna said, how do you live of the land in the desert? How do you live off the land? Well, they're saying it's not exactly desert. It's got some shrubs. Some people farm out there. There's like some cattle. So she's saying eventually she wants to...
Chickens, I think she said, right? And sheep?
Yeah, chickens. Or goats, not sheep.
Yeah, that's what it is.
Oops. And that's just a pat of butter. And they're supposed to also do some have a garden for vegetables, but they have to collect rainwater and then they can get water from the city that's right there. So I don't know. Believe me, they delved way into it.
Yeah. They got a plan. I'm really
yeah, they have a detailed plan. They were like, oh, why don't y'all come and you can get the one that's across from us, and then we can have like a co-op and all this stuff. And I was like,
I ain't that country.
No, we were like, well, that'd be cool because then if we're not there, we can just have like an Airbnb. And they were like, oh, no, you can't do that. We're like, what? If it's our land, why can't we have part of the land, like build some small cabins? That'd be a really cool Airbnb. And they're like, no, the landowners association there don't allow that. I'm like, well, that's dumb. I'm not going to buy land that's 4, 5, 6, 7 acres or however many acres they got and not be able to section part of it off for what I want. That's what? No. I'm going to move up to Alaska.
All right.
Renee said maybe container gardening. I have friends that moved off grid and collect rainwater, container garden, have chickens and all kinds of cool stuff.
Because I've seen them do it too. They build it on top of pallets.
Yeah.
Also. So it's like elevated also to make it easier to work in.
Yes.
That might be an idea too. I have to tell her about that.
Coffee drinkers. What's your favorite way of making coffee? I really enjoy doing the pour over, but I have Keurig at home, so when I'm in a hurry, like at work, because I just have 15-minute break.
She's trained me how to do it too.
I know, isn't that awesome, y'all? It's so
I'm
nice.
so domesticated now.
Because in the morning, I'm not a morning person.
No, she's not.
And so it takes everything just to get dressed in time to leave to get then to the house. So now he started making my coffee. So then when I'm done getting dressed, my coffee's already made. It's like the sweetest thing. I just love it so much. It's like the best thing ever. Because then I'm like, oh, good. I have my coffee for the drive to my job. Right?
Yeah.
Renee said, good hubby. He gets a gold star for the day for cleanup. She goes, cue the kids' cleanup song. Clean up, everybody clean up.
Yeah, that's perfect because she says I'm a perpetual 8-year-old anyways.
Yeah, well, that's true.
Because you also didn't brag on me about getting you the your coffee mug.
Oh, too. Renee said, remind me to send you a link for an awesome cheap cat tree. Yes, Renee.
Because I got this for my job too. It's one of the vendors that used to do the the windows for the company I used to work for when I met my contractor. This was a little handout, and I don't drink coffee, so I was like, I know the perfect person will want this, and now this is what she uses every day, every morning. This is what I make her coffee.
It keeps my coffee hot. Let's see. Where did it go? I saw somebody. Oh, what's Shelly making? I'm getting sleepy. I know, Linda. I'm just making pour over coffee. There's a local roaster here called Damn Fine Coffee or Damn Good Fine Coffee. Something
is that
like
the ones
that.
in the bag?
Yeah. And they're a local roaster in Seabrook. And so I got their Houston blend, the black ones. The straight there. I got the Houston blend, which is really nice.
This
and I got the What the F coffee, which is supposed to be. So what's that one?
This is the Go old craft roasted.
Oh, the Lego?
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, there's no la. It's just Go.
Oh, yeah.
There's no
Oh, okay. It's a Louisiana blend, but on the back is their label. Damn Fine Coffee Roasters.
Okay.
Put it closer. There you go. Thank you. So, I've been drinking that, and it's really good.
And then...
That's the WTF, right?
Yeah.
So that's one that's supposed to be as strong as like Death Wish, but not as acidic.
Is that good though?
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, babe. Shauna said, Red Clay. Used to spend summers in Mesa, Arizona. Oh, that's a beautiful place.
And then she's got this one too. She hasn't touched yet. I don't remember where she got it.
Closer. Yeah, I've tried that Expedition Roasters. It's pretty good. Sleeping on the patio on the king-size waterbed, watching thunderstorms. Nice.
Wow. That sounds like the life.
That would be nice. I love Mesa, Arizona. Good show on Discovery Plus building off the grid. Yeah, she's
they've been
probably
watching a lot of those too, and they're following people on YouTube, she said.
Oh, Kathy says she loves doing pour over coffee.
That's
nice.
what it is, right?
Yeah. Ronnie says I have a friend whose daughter's going to sell her house and convert a bus into a traveling home.
Oh, wow.
I've never heard of that, but she says it's a thing now. Wow, that's pretty cool.
That's what we're learning too, because you know, she still sells her antiques online. But we feel like that whole niche market is drying up because a lot of the younger kids are growing up and don't want all that stuff. So there's not a clientele for it anymore. So she's just trying to unload everything she has.
Shauna said when they lived there, we could see all the way to Apache Junction. That's cool.
Oh, wow.
Kathy said converted buses are fantastic tiny homes. Yeah, I've seen that. She said, I want a tiny home, but it's hard to find land for a decent price here. Right? Well, apparently, Kathy, if you head east in Arizona, you can get a pretty good plot of land if you want to leave way east, like almost close to the border there in East Arizona. That's where they're getting the land. And she said, oh, good old AJ. Beautiful views of the Superstition Mountains. I have many friends out there. Oh, that's cool. Renee said, when I bought my Subaru, one of the many cool items I got in a big gift bag was a really cool painted metal drink container. They are so pet positive, too. Oh, wow. I felt kind of chipped when I got my Toyota. I didn't get a big package.
Yeah, you did. It was called a bill.
That's true.
Yeah, because they were proud of it.
Do you mind getting my little...
Oh, yeah. We got to show that off again.
Oh, the pic doesn't seem to focus. It seems blurry. Oh, okay. I guess the coffee pic.
Oh.
It was...
Can we put the butter up too then? One up?
Oh, sure. Thank you, babe. Wow.
I'm not.
Renee said lots of tiny home builders here in Rockport. Oh, I bet. That's really caught on. I mean, they're really nice, but...
I have to sit right here on top. I can't get the door open without knocking the camera over.
I just don't know if I could do a tiny house.
Nope, not especially this house we live in now.
Well, and I think because of Heath being so tall...
Yeah, that too.
That it just makes it kind of...
Because I do get claustrophobic very quickly.
Yeah. Because a lot of them, like, if you want a good bed, you kind of have to, like, climb up some stairs. And I don't know.
done that since I was a kid. No, that's just silliness.
I'm just like...
How much are you putting in there?
This is like a... What is that? See right there? I guess that's about a third of a scoop, right? So I just start my little frother up. And I add a little bit at a time. And I do it when I've added like half the coffee.
15 minutes within 4 hours.
Oh, shoot.
That's awesome. Thank y'all for hanging out with us.
Yeah, thank y'all. This is so much fun. Okay, and then I just slowly add in the rest of my coffee.
And then when you're done with this, we need to remind them about next weekend.
Oh, yeah. And then do that, and then slowly add the coffee there. See, then they give it a nice pretty foam on top.
It's like you're a barista now. I know what they call them. Barista, whatever.
Right? Kathy said, you're right, Shelley, but we would have to leave the Phoenix area. Hubby has to work, darn it. Darn it! Why can't we all be trust fund babies, right? Oh, that's so good. Oh, I smell
Work is just a 4-letter word that gets in the way of your hobbies.
Right? Who'd you steal that from?
I don't remember. Some television.
Can't waste this caramel macchiato that fell. Okay.
Oh my goodness. I'm fading.
Okay, we'll call it a night.
No. We got like 10 more minutes.
She said she got a ton of stuff from Subaru, and they even make a donation to the charity of your choice. And one of the options is a pet rescue. Wow!
Nice. What time is right there on my computer?
10:15.
Yeah, we got 15 minutes.
Oh, okay.
And then it's been 4 hours.
And Kathy said, "You're right, Renee. I follow some tiny home builders in Texas. So many fun ideas."
Yeah.
Yeah, they are. I mean, they're really cute.
They're a lot of inventive.
Yeah, they really are. But I just don't know if I could do it.
No.
I guess if I was traveling.
Yeah.
Renee said, "I don't need much house, but in my small cottage home, I have workout or physical therapy equipment in every room, so can't wait to buy something a little bigger just to have a home gym." See, that would be nice.
Yeah.
Hey, Paul's here. Said late but made it. Got my Java in hand too. Cheers.
Oh yeah, welcome.
Fish and chips. Look forward to the replay. Yes, you should definitely watch the replay. It really turned out really good.
I was impressed with it. I'm so full. I think that's why I'm getting drowsy. I just ate too much. But I was really impressed with how it turned out. It was the first time we ever done fish that way.
Yeah,
We did halibut and cod.
yes.
It was really good.
It was really good. We just coated it in some egg and then the pork rinds, crumbs, and put it in the air fryer 410 minutes, and they turned out perfect.
So, we also seasoned it with some Tony Chaffle East Creole seasoning and a little bit of my new Texas 5 spice.
Kathy said, "I need to come to Texas." You do?
Come on.
Linda said, "I hate to spill keto chow." I know, right? I just feel like that's money being, like, I just imagine coins dropping all over the floor.
Like that little sign or the sound from like Sonic the Hedgehog and stuff, you know?
Shauna said, "Yes, it was cool. I was disappointed at not hearing a beep beep." Renee said, "Heath, you better caffeinate."
I've been drinking sodas since I was on a bottle. Caffeine doesn't do anything for me. It actually helps me go to sleep.
Whatever, I'd never seen you drink caffeine late at night.
Tea? There's caffeine in tea.
Mm.
You've seen me drink Dr. Pepper and go to bed.
But Dr. Pepper doesn't seem like it's high caffeine.
It is though.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
I don't know. Shauna said the other day on the way to my mom's, so dry here, a coyote ran across the road in front of me. I was like, "Whoa, there! Why?" I didn't even see Roadrunner. Wow.
That's awesome.
Rhonda said, "I'm going to be you guys. Love the lives. Catch you next week." Yes, remember, next week, It's Saturday, the 29th. Saturday the 29th. So not Friday, Saturday next week.
Same time, different day.
Yes.
We'll be at an unload location, and we'll have at least one special guest, possibly two. We're waiting to see how things shake out.
Yes, so definitely tune in next Saturday night. I'm really excited.
And what the best part is too, we haven't even decided what we're cooking. Depends on what comes up.
We'll have to see. Maybe this special guest will bring something.
Dude, that'd be awesome. I need to give him a call.
Paul said, "Hey Renee, good busy day and tired and had coaching meetings tonight, but was able to finally sit down and thought I'd pop in." Aw, thanks.
Good thing
night,
we ran
Rhonda.
long. We're running long just for you, sir.
Aw, Rhonda said she's so tired she can't type. Aw, well, good night. Thanks
good
for
night.
joining us.
See you next week. Maybe tomorrow or Sunday morning.
Renee said her new coach has an insanity issue.
Oh.
That's Bronson.
I know. I've seen some of his stuff.
Renee said burpees are his fave. Burpees with box jumps. Who thinks of this madness? I don't know. I don't think of that
Those are bad, okay?
All right, Kathy said Saturday next week, same meat time, same meat channel.
Yes.
I like that. That's awesome.
Hunk of meat.
Same time, different day. Yes. And Kathy said Bronson is insane. Brian said, "Can't wait for next Saturday. Y'all have beautiful evening, blessed weekend. Gotta catch some Z's." Us
right.
too.
Good
Thanks,
night.
y'all.
Good night.
Thank you, everyone, for coming. Catherine said good night. My first live with you guys.
Oh, wow.
Thanks for joining us.
We got 10 more minutes, at least.
No.
Yes, I'm going to do it. Even if you go to bed, I'll stand here and just stare at the camera. For 10 minutes. I'm going to get my 4.
Why don't you talk?
I am talking right now. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. Because you know what the worst part is? I'm fixing it. I feel like my second wind's coming. So we're gonna do a 24-hour.
No. No, sir. No, sir. No. Paul said box jumps are part of my norm. Out of sand or to the boxes. Oh.
You want me to do too?
I just don't know.
We could turn the camera and I'll do my DDPY.
Yeah, you're gonna do 9 minutes of DDPY?
No, I'm not, because I think the next one on the list is a 45-minute workout, and I don't have that in me. I ate too much.
Renee said, now I truly understand when patients ask, do you dream of how to torture people?
That's awesome.
Oh, Kathy said she used to work in PT. Patients do say that. And Renee did the, or look, she did my little person. 24 hours.
Yeah.
She said Heath is a big fan of burpees.
Was that birth? I don't really do it as much anymore. I quit drinking Dr. Pepper.
Not as much? Or the same amount?
Whatever. Who's counting?
Alright, I think we should call it a night.
No! We got 8 minutes. Let's do it to it. Be a trooper.
Y'all, what do you say? Should we say now? Or
no.
Am I he's holding me hostage for 8 minutes. You know what we forgot to have though?
Keto shell ice cream?
No, the keto cup things that we got at Whole Foods.
Oh, let's do those real quick.
We'll just get one out. Let's split it.
Which one do you want? Which one want to grab? I'm not gonna look.
They're the same.
Oh, I thought.
Paul said, nice to see I'm not the only late night caffeine drinker. No, this is my evening, help me go to sleep.
Oh, this is gonna go back in the fridge.
Oh, Renee.
What'd she
told
say?
me to suck it up.
Yeah, suck it up, Buttercup.
That's what she said. So we got these at Whole Foods.
We should get some more. They're good.
It's Evolved Keto Cups, coffee flavored, which he actually likes.
Well, I told her. She didn't want to share with me at first. And I had to remind her that I used to love the coffee nips hard candies. And so I wanted to see if this is replicated.
What I like is how they do their ingredients list. Instead of it being one run-on sentence, it's boop, 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 like bullet point list. And it's organic. Everything's organic, okay? I'm not going to read that word 10 times.
Oh, come on.
Coconut butter.
There's your 8 minutes.
Cacao, artichoke fiber, cacao butter, ground coffee, MCT oil, and monk fruit. That's it. That's all that's in these. Has anybody had these before?
I had one the other day.
Yeah, we tried one the other day, and I was like, oh, it's pretty good.
And that's all you got was the 2 packages. What are you going to eat?
And so for 1 cup, it's 11 grams of fat. Sometimes these are hard to read. Total carbs is 8. Is that 8 or 6? Oh, it's 6 total carbs, I believe. Yeah, 6 total carbs and 1 protein. So basically a fat bomb. And so we have these.
They're like the Reese's peanut butter cups.
Yeah, so there's 2 cups so that each one is a serving.
You're going to love how I eat mine. Watch this.
So, me on the other hand, I slowly eat things because I want to enjoy it. Oh, Shauna said her second win ended hours ago and it's earlier time here. Yeah? Kathy said, I worked PT front office and a little tech work for years. Some of my best friends are PTs and OTs. Aw, that's so great.
Awesome.
So Renee said, so you know we're not all evil. You sure? Shauna had Cafe Du Monde this morning. I don't need to brew that one on bold, that's for sure. Oh, wow. Kathy said, I haven't had keto cups, but I have heard they're good.
These are really good.
Uh,
I'm just gonna order some more.
A little hard.
Because they've been frozen. Last time I had them, we were straight from the store.
Wow. It's definitely a dark chocolate, which I like. The inside is creamy, like you would think, but you do have to watch the Evolve brand because some of the other ones actually have coconut sugar in it, which is just sugar. So you make sure you read the ingredients because some of them do have sugar in them. So, but I saw these and made sure they didn't have actual sugar.
Another one of the ways I try and get over and get more freebies is we collect cans and I go trade them in, right? Get my money on them. But what I like to do too is stuff like this. I get my little wrappers and fill my cans up.
Oh wait, somebody was asking again.
Okay. So I take the wrapper and just shove it down in the can and then I crush it and that adds a little weight to it.
Kathy said, no, PTs are awesome people. They help me so much. Honestly, Renee has infinitely helped us. It's incredible. We wouldn't be where we're at today without Renee. And then Renee said, I truly love Cafe de Mod. I was introduced to it in high school. Oh, nice.
We never went.
Okay, Gail, we're having, it's Evolved Keto Cups. This is the coffee flavor.
That's really good.
So there's 2 in here. It says chocolate. It's food, not candy. You go to eatingevolved.com. So they're pretty good, but again, some of them do have sugar, so always make sure you read the labels. There you go. Let's see. Heat is used to relax non-acute issues. Oh, Paul said, I've had both ACLs and both rotators surgically repaired and did all the PT for them. Is it scary that when my ortho's admin assist grunts when she lifts my file?
Wow.
Oh, goodness. That sounds awful, Paul.
Two minutes.
Shauna says, sometimes I just laid that on my heating pad because it's heavy heat pack isn't.
Huh.
Renee said, only 20 years PT and 5 years nursing, 2.5 years ortho.
Yeah, you have plenty of knowledge. You can have your own channel.
Well, I get it. You don't want to take the risk.
Yeah, that makes sense. But the way she was talking earlier, like she didn't know anything. I think she knows a lot.
Paul said, it's life of an athlete. Sports injuries come. Man,
Yeah.
that's a lot. Maybe that is normal for her. I think I'm just too much of a wimp for all of that. Renee said, so you can wet a bath towel, microwave, then wrap in a dry towel to pad and allow steam to come through.
Huh. Thanks, you're just always full of cleverness.
And Paul says, and then I call Renee. Right, Paul? That's what I do. Anytime I have an issue, Renee, what do I do?
We even call her and ask her what to cook.
And then we just don't listen.
What?
Hey, Renee, should we do this and this? And she'll say, no, why don't you try this and this? That's a good idea.
And then we go to option 3.
And we go, but you know what? We're going to do this one instead.
And she laughs at us and calls us names.
I know.
Yahtzee! We hit 4 hours. First time we've done that. That I can remember anyways.
Okay. So truly, we can go, y'all. Now that my husband is happy with this time. All right?
Yeah.
Say good night.
Good night.
To the husband.
Oh yeah, hey y'all. I forgot you over there.
Good night, everybody.
Good night.
Thank you
We'll see you
again
next
for
week.
joining us.
Some of y'all I'll be seeing tomorrow. Or I'll be seeing on Sunday. Or Monday.
Or Tuesday.